morning, everyone. Serene here. And it's time to play Morrowind. Finally, time to play Morrowind. I've been working up to this all month. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. We're finally past Redcard. We're finally past Battlespire. It's time to play Morrowind. Good morning, Greenmole. Good morning, Exter. Good to see you guys. Let's get started. Alright, so my history with this game is that I've only played it once, and that was about 5 years ago. I just realized I forgot to do something. I'm excited to play. I was too excited. I was overexcited. Here we are. Open. Change this. Do that. And now we can play. Doop. Doop. Here we go. Finally, a game considered playable for a modern audience. Exactly. Always good to have you guys here. Thanks for coming around. Gonna get my opening thumbnail. And there it is. Yay! Alright, first things first. Make sure I have everything set up correctly here. Run Morrowind in the background, yes. Close, and difficulty 0. I'll put that down if I have problems. Alright, looks good. Let me make sure voice is going out, gameplay is going out, chat is collecting. Alright, let's do this. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero there is no event. The Underking, whoever it was, in the waning years of the Third Era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents, was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role they were to play in the nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
I'm shaking because you're shaking me, stupid. Oh, hello.
What's your name?
I might have to turn on music compared to the voice. Alright, so, who are we today? Who are we going to be for the next few weeks? It's a good question. Here's my plan, and it's one I've been thinking of for, ever since I started playing Elder Scrolls this month. I want to play as the Lusty Argonian Maid. Yes.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Every decision we make will be based off of what the Lusty Argonian Maid would do.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Oh, this is where I get off. Yay! Okay, 2 of you. I can do this. Let's go. Oh, no, where are you going? Hey, stick around.
What they say.
Hello, Jube. We'll see him again in Skyrim. Unfortunately, we can't interact with him right now. I would really like to interact with him. He looks a little thin for my taste, but... I like how this guy moves with a sense of purpose. That's a good stride. He knows where he's going. Of course, there's only one way to go.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
I mean, it doesn't have to be civil if you don't want it to be. Oh my god.
Now, prisoner.
I just saw... I just saw his piece. Look up at the hatch and press spacebar to open it. Spacebar... Okay.
On deck. Now, prisoner.
Shh, 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 shh. I'm enjoying the view.
On deck. Now, prisoner.
Dear, that thing has its own pocket.
The sooner you
Hello, ma'am.
The sooner we can move on.
Fine. How come you don't have one of those? Oh, you do. She does.
Yes, confused? We're all
No, not confused. Just happy about this. Game filled with a lady dick.
Yes, confused?
I'm in heaven.
We're all waiting.
Yeah. Me too. Take 'em off. Moonday left me broken. I have no idea what this song that is.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Well, I'll show you where I want you. Holy crap, you can even see the outline of it in these pants.
Let's go. Move it along.
Shh, 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 shh. Everybody stop trying to rush me along. I'm enjoying the sights. It's a beautiful game. It's a really...
Move it along.
How do I duck? Oh, okay. It's a really beautiful... Holy crap!
Let's go. Move it.
It's like curling back up under his... between his legs. Dude! I gotta see this thing.
Move it along.
Oh, come on, please. Please. Okay.
Let's go. Move it along.
Sorry, just enjoying the view again. What if boys had a gawk? Would it be called a bok?
But our records don't show who went.
It's a good point and well made. I've never thought of it like that. Okay, so obviously our race is going to be predetermined already. So beautiful. Okay, I'm assuming that means female. Okay. I'm already showing my racism. What is this slider? Oh. Okay, so this is just a simple race selector. I like the original face. It's cute. I think it's just the 3. Yeah, it's just 3. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I can always lift the crest to attract mates, but... I don't like that. Oh. That gives me a bonus to headbutt. Okay, and we're back to ear tassels. I don't think I like the ear tassels. I like the tiara. And I like the head spikes. Anybody got any preferences here? Because if it's down to me, it's one or the other. It's Avicii waiting for love, I think. The card's gonna be tweaking out watching you change race. Looks in front of it. He's used to it. Everybody who visits this island goes through the same process. I think I like the horns better than I like the tiara. I get to be a triceratops. Triceratops, that's me. Alright. Last call. Anybody have any input? Otherwise I'm going with 3 horns. I'm just looking to the side real quick. Making sure I have everything set. Oh! I have to get the stuff back up. There we go. Oh! And I should also start my sidebar art. Give me just a moment. Here's the problem. When I Alt-Tab out of this screen, I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, sidebar art is rolling. Not the Argonian, nor is it a true racist... Oh, wrong game. Alright, we're gonna go with Triceratops. I like it. I think that's my only choice. Okay. Here we go.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
I'm sure I won't fit right in, but you can fit right in if you want to. Again, that is the stride of a man who knows where he is going. Mainly because there's only one direction he can go. Dear God, every piece of equipment in this game is just incredible. The contours. Good. Well, oh, look at that smile. He knows. He knows. Gotta be honest, vanilla Skyrim is pretty boring to play through nowadays, but modded Skyrim might have been one of the best games. When I get to Skyrim, it'll probably be vanilla for the most part. I might do a mod showcase. We'll figure it out. He's about to stick salami in my cloaca. It's both a vagina and an asshole. He's got choices. You guys should really be wearing pants. Because I can't see anything. Oh.
Officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Oh yeah, we're gonna answer questions.
On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
Fuck it back to health. Oh, use herbs from your pack to put it to sleep. Do not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you've never seen before. I mean, that's basically what I said. Dry your dagger. Nope. I think we'd go with Mercy. I kind of think the Lusty Argonian Maid would take the opportunity to learn things about the animal. It's a tough call. Stab it and eat it raw. Doesn't that... What, you've never heard of double penetration? Double cloacal penetration? Do not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the... I'm gonna go with that one.
Afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
It depends on one of the chores. You know, I'm not gonna hit it too hard at the beginning. I think you guys get it. Gather herbs for your mother who's preparing dinner, catch fish at the stream using a net and line, or work in the forge with him casting iron for a new plow. Oh, plow. I like that. Yeah, let's go get plowed by our dad.
Cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do?
The responses I want to take are not on these things. Make up an even more embarrassing nickname for him and use it constantly until he learns his lesson. Make up a story that makes your nickname a badge of honor instead of something humiliating. Or beat up your cousin. Tell him that if he ever calls you that nickname again, it will bloody him worse than this time. Probably the second one, I would think. I think the Lusty Argonian Wren would take any... In fact, the Lusty Argonian, that's already a nickname we're wearing as a badge of honor.
There is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern over a group of people called telepaths. They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not. You believe what?
Loyal followers to the king have nothing to fear from a telepath. It is important to have a method of finding assassins and spies before it's too late. Oh, I've done nothing wrong. You have nothing to fear. No. This is a terrible practice. A person's thoughts are his own, and no one, not even a king, has the right to make such an invasion into another human's mind. Or, in times, it is a necessary evil. Although you do not necessarily like the idea, a telepath could have certain advantages during a time of war, or finding someone innocent of a crime. Probably the second one. Like, I also don't like the idea of the telepaths being pressed into service for the king. Like, I think I'm gonna go with the second one.
Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you 2
Yay, free money.
back in exchange for one of the items.
I feel kind of weird today. Give me a second. Let me take it. I'm still... Okay, it's early in the morning, which means I'm still dealing with nasal drainage, sinus drainage. So that'll clear up as I go. But it's always really annoying because I feel like I'm being very muted and gummy. Like, it feels like my throat is gummy. I got the gummy throat. It's 1 p.m. here. Well, good for you. It's 7 a.m. here. At least I think it is. What time is it? Yeah, 7:15. Pocket the extra money, knowing the shopkeepers generally tend to overcharge customers anyway. Return to the store and give the shopkeeper his hard-earned money, explaining to him the mistake, or decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that would help your family. Probably the first one. I deserve money. Plus, after what I did for the shopkeeper, he owes me a little bit extra anyway. He owes me a tip.
While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you.
Again, extra money for me.
No one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. Sorry, that would be Ren Diesel's department, not the Lusty Argonian Ren. Leave the bag there, knowing that it is better not to get involved, or pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing that the only honorable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner. Well, those two are right out.
Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way...
How could you hate that? It's the best job ever.
A friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in return for a future favor of his choosing.
Absolutely not. Ask him to help you, knowing that 2 people can do the job faster than 1, and agree to help him with one task of his choosing in the future. Accept his offer, reasoning that as long as the stables are clean, it matters not who does the cleaning, or decline his offer, knowing that your father expects you to do the work, and it's better to be not to be in debt. Well, first of all, I wouldn't not clean the stables. Who wouldn't want to be around horses for a while? Probably the first one. I think he'd enjoy the show.
Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards her.
Jesus Christ. Push your mother out of the way, position yourself between the pipe and your mother, or grab the hot pipe and try to push it away. Well, no, because that one's just dumb. Probably push your mother out of the way. Honestly, nothing becomes between the pipe and me, so probably the second one. I do like taking a hot pipe to the face. Probably push Mom.
In town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into an alley to enjoy, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it.
I have a different offer for you guys. Act like you're going to give him the sweet roll, but at the last minute throw in the air, hoping they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to get a shot in on the leader. Give him the sweet roll now without argument, knowing that later this afternoon you'll have all your friends with you and you can come take whatever he owes you, or drop the sweet roll and step on it, then get ready for the fight. Probably the second one is the most likely one. Honestly, I would offer a different arrangement, but it's not an option.
Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. What do you do?
Rush to the town's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances. Stand aside, allow the man and mob to pass, realizing that it's probably not best not to get involved. Or rush to the man's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge on the circumstances. I mean, I could offer to be a distraction for the crowd. I think I'd be pretty good at it. I actually have an idea. I'll get into that later. We'll talk about that one later. I have an idea for a character for D&D. Well, for an adult-oriented D&D group. Basically, it's an enchanter with a very unique method of crowd control. Despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances, I'd probably help the man. Try to be... Yeah. You're past a monk? I don't know if I agree with that. Let's think about this for a second. I mean, monks don't have to take vows of chastity. No. Alright, let's see what the other options are. I'd like to think healer. I mean, we've already had a character that did hand-to-hand. That was Rin Diesel. Hand-to-hand is still a major skill here. God damn it. Okay. I mean, we could always go Bard. We already had an acrobat that fought with hand-to-hand. There's always the legend of the horny bard. That's a pretty common thing. I think I'll probably go with the bard. Jesus washed his followers' feet and make them wash each other's feet too. He was the world's first foot fetishist. He washed people's feet with his hair too. That guy was a freak. Okay, I think we'll go with Bard. That's like a musical monk. Rain lifts her tail, the musical monk. There we go. Works for me.
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Maybe I'm a reincarnation. Let's see. The apprentice, Atronak, the lady. Probably lady. Oh, the lover. What's wrong with me? Fortify agility. Probably the lover then. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Alright. This is the end result. It looks pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. You now have a stats menu where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you're done with them, right-click again to close them.
When you exit to get your release fee.
Alright, we got a stats window. Is it? Yes, it is movable. And resizable. Yeah, that feels like it's way too long. I died for your sins, so you can at least let me lick your feet. Well, I mean, according to Christian dogma, he's not dead. So, I doubt you could be his reincarnation, unfortunately. He was assumed into heaven. Jesus is his own reincarnation. Read your papers by pressing the spacebar while looking at them, then select Take to pick them up. For release by Uriel Septim's 7th decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Name, Ringlith Sertail, race Argonian, class Bard. Signed, So Socius Argala, agent of the Sedanine Imperial Census and Excise, 16th of last seed, 3rd era, 427. So this is like, what, 400 years after the end of Daggerfall? I'm actually not sure what the chronology of these games is. I know this is after Daggerfall, I don't know how much. You now have an inventory menu where you can see what you're carrying. Right click. Oh! I'm not wearing shoes. I can't wear shoes. Beasts cannot wear shoes. You're in luck, Queen. Maybe he got bored of being in heaven, so he decided to reincarnate into a stinky, thick, incredibly depressed gamer. You know what? I bet Jesus, if you were the second coming of Jesus, I think he'd be like, nah, this world doesn't deserve salvation. What happens if I get naked? Oh my god! Look at those reptile boobs. Why do I even have boobs? It's not like I'm giving milk to my children. Alright, well we're gonna move that at least out of the way of the chat window. Let's make that a little bit smaller. What do you want? Persuasion or training? Or goodbye? Oh, can I save now? Oh, I can't save yet. What's the quick save button? F5. You cannot save your game? Okay. So what training does he provide? I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad and Pelagiad, Hawkmoth, Fort Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth and Balmora, Fort Buckmoth and Aldrone, and Fort Darius and Nisus. Are you looking to join the Imperial Legion? All the garrisons are presently at full strength, except perhaps the Death's Head Legion at Fort Darius in the West Gash near the village of Nisus. If you're interested, you'll have to talk to General Darius there.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Alright, does it tell me if I'm stealing, if I'm going to pick something up? Well, I can't save yet, so it's probably not a good idea to try picking up anything. Because I can't tell. Unlike Oblivion, this game doesn't give you an indicator that you're stealing until you pick something up, and then everybody hates you. One of the things... Oh, the only two genders, persuasion and training. One of the things I'm probably going to have to do is add more music to the game, because there's only about 16 minutes worth of music. You should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with spacebar. Equip the dagger by dropping it on your picture in the inventory menu. Press F to pull out your weapon. Once your weapon is ready, hold and release the left mouse button to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it does, but the more fatigue you will drain. Hriskar, don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Uh-oh. Ooh, Hriskar's in trouble, guys. I took the thing he was supposed to sharpen. It told me to take it, though. I don't think I had a choice. You now have a map menu. It shows you the name of the place you are in and the direction you're facing. Alright, I'm not sure how... Okay, it's just the last thing I clicked on. Why is the map pulled so far out? I wish you would make up your mind, map. There we go. I'm trying to figure out at what point the map stops moving side to side. It's a little bit more than that. Tiny bit more than that. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it stays in that position. Let's put that up here. That can be behind chat without being too distracting. Check the barrel to your left and get the ring inside. Well, I doubt this is stealing because it's telling me to do it. Restore health 1 to 5 points on self. Okay. You now have a magic menu where you can see all of your powers, spells, and magic items. Press R to ready active magic, then click to cast. Alright, that's falling behind my... Alright, we'll put you right here for now. And that one I'll probably want to have all the way to the bottom. I'll probably be getting enough spells to fill it up eventually. Alright, so how do I... Okay, so Lover's Kiss, water breathing. Wait. Oh, it's not permanent water breathing. But I'm an Argonian. That's weird. Alright, we'll have water breathing up first. Are you a sleeping mask? Because I'd like you to sit on my face all night. Cheers. Alright, let's see here. I'm just trying to get through the tutorial to a place where I can save. Press spacebar to talk to the captain. Select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you.
Now, where did I put that?
First, let me take your identification papers, thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I'm Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. I am Celis Gravius. Okay. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here or why you're released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you're free, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. Yes, Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Yes, of course, this is the Empire, the Vardenfeld district of the province of Morrowind, and Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Okay, so this is 400 years after after Daggerfall. Which makes it 800 years after Redguard. So, Arena and Battlespire happen at the same time. Daggerfall happens a few years later. And this happens 400 and some years after Daggerfall. Redguard was 400 years before Arena. That was a prequel of sorts. Nothing is wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you in from the ship. Like someone else jumped into your head mid-journey. Alright, have we asked about... Yeah, we did just ask about the Empire. Already asked about Morrowind, already asked about Uriel Septim. So the only thing left is duties. Duty. This package came from the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosidus in the town of Balmora. Go to the Southwall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosidus. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you serve the Emperor yourself. I also have a letter for you, and a dispersal to your name. 87 gold, alright. I didn't even have to work for it. Report to Caius Cosidus. I can't tell you where to find him, but you are to go to the Southwall Corner Club and ask for him. Excuse me, I'm getting a lot of burps here. Hold up a second. Alright, feel better already. Balmora. Balmora is north of Sedanine. The road passes Pelagiad Village and Fort Pelagiad. Crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmock, then turns west across Odai River and into Balmora. Southwall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Elena, the scout, at Errol's Trade House here in Sedanine. I'm gonna have to take notes. Alone. At Errol's Tavern. Trade House. Elena at Errol's Trade House. Can do. I don't know what's wrong with me this morning. I'm getting like burps and shit. So here's one of the main problems. I cannot play this game on the monitor I intend to. I want to play it on the one to my right because that's where I play everything. But it's so old that it doesn't recognize that I have more than one monitor. So I have to play it on the one directly in front of me. Which is throwing me off a bit. And also making me like hunch in a way I usually don't. But take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Silt Striders are giant insects. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Silt Striders travel between Aldrin, Balmora, Sedanine, Suran, Nisus, Molagmar, Margan, and North Landing near Vivek. Alright, it looks like I've hit everything I can ask him about. I'm just gonna do a clean sweep here. Sorry, I think one of the cats did something weird. Hold up. Where is Olive? Okay, everything looks good. I thought they knocked something over. We have garrisons. Okay, I already asked that. Join the Imperial Legion. He says the same thing. Oh, my trade. I am a knight-errant of the Order Ebonheart, an Imperial emissary attached to the Census and Excise Office here in Sedanine. I'm proud to be an Imperial, through our legions and rule of law, we brought peace and civilization to the provinces of Tamriel. Well, your version of civilization, maybe. Alright, looks good. Don't see anything else that I missed, so goodbye. Can I save now? Still can't save. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Errol's Trade House up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. Finally able to save. Okay. Okay, Jay, they said, right? My orders to go to the town of Belmore in Vardenville district and report to the man named Caius Custodus. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Pretty much everything they already said. How do I go? What are the options here? Oh my god. Oh, so this is everything I've learned about every topic. Okay. Not bad. Oh, and this just links me into the topic. Got it. Alright, so one quest so far. Let's talk about how I'm going to approach this game. I'm going to make all my decisions based off of what the Lusty Argonian Maid would do. I am probably not going to use guides like I did for Battlespire and Redguard. I really only used guides for those because I wanted to get through them. This game I'm going to take my time with, so we're going to be playing it for quite a while. If it goes into December, it might end up where I play Morrowind in between other games. But for now, and the following week, Morrowind is probably all I'm going to be playing. Although there is Thanksgiving in there, which means next Thursday I probably won't be playing much at all. We'll see how much I can get in. Have a week, and we'll see how far we can get. Like I said, I've only played this game once before, and that was 5 years ago. I don't remember much about it, so it's not like Oblivion where I know the results of every single decision of every single quest. I'm going to be playing, let's call it semi-blind. I'm going to be making decisions to the best of my ability. If I miss something major, like an entire faction that isn't diametrically opposed, like there are 3 noble houses here, and you can only join one. If I miss a huge faction, like the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild or something because of my decisions, I will do like a roundup stream, starting from whatever save before I locked myself out of that content. So I will get everything done in the game that's not like mutually exclusive, but I'm gonna take it naturally rather than looking things up ahead of time. About the only thing I'm going to be doing is using a map. The only thing I know about Morrowind is that it's pretty easy to break. Yeah, but even if you break the main quest, you do have options for completing it. Like, you can forcefully end the main quest. Like, I could end it now by going straight to, I forget the name of the dungeon, but I could go to the final dungeon and actually end it now if I somehow manage to kill the last boss. So there's nothing stopping you from just finishing the main quest. It's just, if you want to follow the, like, critical path, you have to be sure you don't kill certain people. And if you do, the game does tell you, so you can reload. So it's not that punishing. It's apparently easy to make yourself broken. Well, that's already the case, so it doesn't matter. Anyways, let's get to it. I'm just going to be taking this at my own pace the entire time. Where's my mouse? There we go. One of the main problems is that when I Alt-Tab out of the window, I can't see my mouse until I click, which is kind of dangerous because I might accidentally click Stop Streaming. Oh, easy to make yourself broken. Well, if I get to a point where I'm unable to fight because everything is too strong for me, I'm going to turn down the difficulty. And if I get to the bottom of the difficulty curve and everything is still too powerful, we'll cheat. So, we got ways through. Apparently all of these windows can be on top of each other. Okay. I mean, if this is all the windows we're gonna see, then I can just make this... Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. So it tells you all the doors. Alright, first things first, let's just go see what people have to say. Hello, Fargoth. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at this time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring. Family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Oh, I'm wearing it. No, sorry. No ring. Okay. Our first moral choice. No wonder it forced us to pick up the ring. Next day, Renas. All the skills maxed infinite money and health. You know, that's a possibility. I will be doing, unmicrophoned grinding streams between these streams. If necessary. We'll plan that out. But you might see me jump a couple levels between streams. If I have an unmicrophoned, an unmiked stream between streams, it will show up on YouTube as like episode 1.5. So everything will still be there if you're watching this in the future. It's just like sometimes I just stream without, like, just on the side while I'm doing other things. It turns out to be pretty boring, so you can usually skip those. If you want more useful minimap, you could also resize the one on the inventory and print it to your HUD with the little checkbox in its top right corner. Oh my god, thank you. That's actually super helpful. Thank you for the first time chat, Gabriel Eshban. Vala, I'm gonna call you Gabe. Welcome to my chat. Welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Alright. Our first judgment call, guys. What would the Lusty Argonian Maid do? We're living our lives by the WWTLAMD principle. I have to actually write that out. Did I actually do that correctly? WWTLAD. T-Mad Lad. We're living ourselves by the T-Mad Lad principles. So what would the Lusty Argonian Maid do? I think I'd give the ring back, just hoping for a reward. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be a thief. It's more like I want people to treat me good, so I'm gonna treat other people good. Yes, I found it. Here, take it. You found it! Amazing! Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. See? And we just earned ourselves a boyfriend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Errol, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. See? You do good things for other people, you get the good things in return. That's the way the Lusty Argonian Maid lives. I'm Fargoth, commoner. Wow. I should start introducing myself that way. I'm Sari, commoner. Okay, latest rumors. I've heard that the local tax collector, Perseus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. Phew, you're bitter green, Outlander. Might as well wear a sign, new in town. Word of advice, buy a little goodwill. Lose a few drakes, gain a friend. Folks will loosen up if you spread a little of the Emperor's gold around. Talk to everyone. Talk is cheap. Ask questions you don't ask, you never learn. I'm a commoner. I do whatever needs doing. Cooking, cleaning, building, bacon, making, breaking. And by your accent, I can tell you are an outlander. Since you're new to these parts, perhaps you'd like me to share a little local lore. Yes, thank you for finding it. Those guards better look out. Get food and sundries from Errol's trade house. This is also... There's not much in the way of services in this damp little squat. Hey, that was my nickname in high school. Damp little squat. The Admiral Errol runs Errol's trade house, Socius Ergala, the chief agent of the census and exile. Okay. Not much here. Errol's Trade House, the Census and Excise offices. That's the Coast Guard, too, and the lighthouse, and that's it. Silt Strider service goes to blah 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 blah. The road goes north past Pelagiad to Balmora, and east to Vivek, and southeast to Ebonheart. Alright, if I don't find any other quests, I'm just going to follow along with the main quest. Okay, do they say the same thing? Yeah. Okay, so these are not randomized. They just say the same thing. Alright, good to know.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your...
I guess I'll just keep talking to people. Yes, what do you want? If you're looking to get say to Neen, I'll be happy to give you a little advice. Oh, before I forget.
What's this about?
Ah! So, I click the mini-map. If you want more useful mini-map, you could also resize the one from the inventory and pin it to your HUD with a little checkbox in its top right corner. Okay. I see. Alright, this is going to call for some rejiggering. Of course your power is Lover's Kiss, you slut. That's right, and I never have to come up for breath. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I got directions. Wait, how do I use these? Right, no, Sir Tail, you have been given these directions in a package of documents. Do not show them to anyone. Do not attempt to read the documents in the package. The package has been sealed, and your tampering will be discovered and punished. Follow these directions. We already know all this. Okay, already know all that. So, what happens if I try to open it? Uh-oh. I think I should reload. Well, you know what? I made my decision. I'm gonna have to live with it. This appears to be a straight cipher. You can tell by the length of most of the words. Like, they follow a certain pattern that English tends to have on word length and structure and sentence structure. So what we should do, like this is probably, X is probably O, and if it's a straight cipher, then that would mean that all we have to do is a minus, no, what is that, like +8, I think? I'm trying to see what the most common letter in here is. It looks like A might be E. I think what they did is just replace all the vowels with other vowels. K is probably I. So yeah, we could probably get through this and figure out what it says. I'm actually going to look up what it says rather than go through all the work. But this one would be pretty easy. Not a good system. What was this thing called? Package for... Cassius Kolos, whatever. Caius Cosidus. Oh. So, encrypted using a Vinyar script cipher, the keyword being Cosidus. During the course of the main quest, you're given a document described as a decoded package. However, that document only provides the first half of the message. Okay. Okay, so it's about the Nerevarine prophecy. Alright, so it's just... Alright, we're not going to worry about this yet. We'll learn about this in a bit. But in the logic of the game, assume that I have decoded this message and know its contents now. We're going to take that one as read. Okay, so let's figure out my mini-map usage. I don't want it to be too big. But I also don't want it to be... Here's my problem. When we go to world now, like looking around the world is going to be difficult. Oh, so these are the things we learn locations for. Oh, cool. They fill it in when somebody tells me the location. I don't want it to be huge. I need to figure out what I want to do here. Alright. I'm probably going to put it in behind chat. So let me figure out how big that should be. I mean, if I cover this much of the screen, that's a little much. Okay, I'm just gonna put it over the old one and then make it... Yeah, that's fine. Which means I need to move myself out of the way. We'll go to 250, right there. There. Now I can just put myself on top of myself. Oh! Got scared for a second. Thought I broke something. Forgot that that's how that's supposed to function. And yes, this is something I do every single time. Basically, I'm like, everything's gotta be perfect. Alright, that's good enough for me. Stop breaking things and start breaking me. I love snapping together windows. Unfortunately, they don't snap together. I just have to sort of eyeball them. But this works for me. I like it. Let's do it. The only thing I'm not fond of is the fact that there's a little blank spot here. But I'll figure that out later. Not a problem, Lusty. What can I do for you? Looking for someone in particular in Argonian? He said something different the last time I talked to him. Shoot, if I reload, I'm gonna have to redo all that, don't I?
Let's hear it.
Oh no, it's stuck. What, can I help you? Okay, he definitely said something else the first time I talked to him. I'm not crazy.
What's this about?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he just said little advice. Okay. That's fine. Let's see here.
Let's hear it.
Okay. What do you want? He's a commoner. Our civilization has brought peace and prosperity to all Tamriel. We place our faith in hard work, education, and discipline. We prefer free trade and diplomacy, but are not ashamed to use force. Interesting. I've heard that the local tax... Okay, he already told me. That's not new. New here? Take the Silt Strider to Vivek or Balmora, fast and cheap. No trouble with wild animals and smugglers and bandits and outlaws. Oh my. Go see Darvame Laren over in the Strider port, over the bridge, and cast east along the water. And tell her Vodonius Nucia sent you. Right, that's me. If you decide to take the Silt Strider, tell Darvame Laren I sent you. See? It's worth it knowing people. If you're thinking of traveling upcountry near Sheogorod, or out to Mola Gamur way, or inside the Ghost Fence, you need to know about Corporus. It's a disease that turns normal creatures into beasts, turns men twisted in mad lumps of flesh, superhumanly strong, and full of hatred. You get Corporus from fighting with diseased creatures. It's hard to get Corporus, but harder to get rid of it. In fact, I hear there is no cure. Well, then I'll have to avoid that. I already heard that before. Okay. See, it's worth meeting people. Now we've gotten in with the Silt Strider captain. So, Rin lifts her tail. You're new to Seydanin, and you'd like some help finding your way around. Very sensible. Go ahead, ask away. Looking for services, specific place, someone particular? Just need a little advice. Whatever it is, I'd be happy to help. Tillery, very. Helvi, commoner. Same thing. Well, most Outlanders stick close to the Imperial Guilds and Legions, but you might consider service in one of the Dunmer Great Houses. They're real fond of Outlanders, and you have to look around hard for a patron, someone who'll speak for you, help you advance to the higher ranks. But the Great Houses are where the real opportunities are. House Lalu, House Redoran are pretty reasonable. House Silvani, the Wizard House, they're another story. We are the dark-skinned, red-eyed elven people of Morrowind. The Westerners call us Dark Elves, but we prefer to call ourselves Dunmer. Already heard that. Alright, all good.
Speak, traveler.
We learned what a Dunmer was. Not that important, but it's something. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. If you want to improve a skill you're terrible at, it's worth paying for a little training just to get started. Sure, you can teach yourself, but it can be slow and frustrating. Hey, just like me. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from the populace. I'm gonna look for anybody else who's not a guard.
Go ahead.
Looks like there's one person.
I'm waiting.
Well, hello, Reen Listertail. I'm Idril Rathran. This is Seydanin, Swamp Fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many, and I can tell you the latest rumors, unless you've already heard them. Probably have. Where to start? Probably in Balmora. That's the House Halalu district seat. They've got a Fighters Guild and a Mages Guild there, and a Legion Fort, though I don't know if they're recruiting. They have all the services you need, trainers, smiths, outfitters, and if you join a guild and work your way up, the discounts and perks are worthwhile. If someone attacks you first, you have the right to defend yourself. If someone doesn't attack you first, you're going to break the law if you attack them. Alright. Okay, I think we've bled the populace dry of information. Let's go to Errol's trade house. Oh, it's the back door. Why would you put the back door in the town square? Errol, this is a bad business decision. But you're still cute. Welcome to Errol's Trade House. I'm Errol, publican and proprietor. Don't take what doesn't belong to you. You're a new face here. If you want to buy from me, you have to barter. If you want a little advice, free to new customers, just ask. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions or our most popular scrolls? I heard that Hriskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Hriskar. Let me actually make note of that. That's a name we recognize. He should have, sharpened the dagger we're holding for someone else. If you need directions, talk to a local scout, Elena the Red Guard. She's here in the trade house somewhere. You might want a copy of Guard de Vardenfell. I think I still have a copy for sale. Cure common disease and cure of light disease potions are most popular with travelers. Fortified strength, endurance, speed, agility are very helpful in combat. Fortified personality is popular with merchants and shy persons. Of course, fortified fatigue helps you fight, keeps you fighting at your best. Restore health and restore fatigue. Okay, this is just tutorializing. You can't beat Grief, Shane, Flynn, Mazset, and Sujama. Vigor and Vitality, bargain items, restoring... Okay. CV Intervention and Divine Intervention transport you instantly to the nearest temple or shrine. Heartwise helps with persuasion. Skeletal menu brings help in a jiffy. Skeletal minion. A lot of damage, handy to whittle it to tough opponent down to size. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to buy much of anything. Father's hand. I don't know if I want to use Father's hand. Very tempting, but maybe later. Alright, so I'm going to be a bard, but there's no actual, like, musical attacks in these games, unfortunately. I'm probably going to stick to melee. Oh boy. So, excuse me, my specialty is long blade. I probably want to do sword and board. But I should probably save my money for now. Okay, what's it gonna be to get outfitted? It's gonna be too expensive to even get outfitted so far. Yeah. I can't even afford armor yet. I should probably start repairing my own equipment as well. Oh, that's right. I think you need multiple items to lockpick in this game. Yep. You need at least 2 items. Which is very true to life, but gonna make things difficult to break into. Alright, we'll come back to that.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Welcome to Say the Need, stranger. Is there some specific place you're looking for? My cousin claimed he saw a city in the water near Narumok. He's a drunkard, though, and spends too much time in the sun. Talk to everyone. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alright.
My time is precious, so make it...
Apparently not. Alright, so I'm looking for Hriskar. Here he is. And also, Alana the Red Guard. You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had to run a bad run of luck playing 9 holes. Oh, that sounds like a good game. How do you play? Can you show me? And lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection, but I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up late the past couple weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I don't know about this. I know the little fetcher's got it somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? No thanks. Seriously, fuck this guy. No? Well, I'll find someone to do it then. I've just gotta find out where he's hiding his loot. Why, hello there, Castella. What are you doing today? Oh, we got a cat coming for us. Alright, so I'm glad I stole this dagger now, because Hriskar's a piece of shit. And we're still looking for LNA. I'm Rathla the Braggart. Welcome to Scenic Sedanin. I'm just looking at... Let me know if the game audio or anything needs to be adjusted. I returned smelling like vanilla and flowers, but you smelled like vanilla and flowers before, so not much has changed. Welcome back, Exter. Welcome to Sedanin, gateway to Morrowind, if you're looking for someone in particular. Okay. Oh, what training does he offer? More than I can afford. I'm Rathla the Braggart. I do a little of this, a little of that. Seems pretty humble for a braggart. A friend of mine says you have to visit the House of Earthly Delights in Sauron. Oop, we're taking a note of that. Write that down. Write that down. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Keep a good sense of your surroundings. No matter how good you are at sneaking, you're always better off if no one is around. Always carry a jug of Sujama with you. That burst of strength and the ability to penetrate armor and deal serious damage will give you the one-time punch to face an opponent you normally can't handle. Morrowind is the northeastmost province of the Tamrielic Empire, bounded on the north and east by the ocean, on the west by Skyrim, on the south by Cyrodiil, also known as the Imperial Province, and on the south by Blackmarsh, also known as Argonia. I'm a scout. I know places, people, plants, paths, winds, and weather. I serve as guide for travelers and traders, or work as advance guard and pathfinder for expeditions. I know the geography of Vardenfell, and the various geographic regions. My best defense is stealth, sneaking past trouble, but I can fight with a bow or blade, in various armor styles when the job requires it. Vardenfell has 9 regions, each with their own plants and terrain. They're called the Ascadian Isles, the Ashlands, Azura's Coast, the Bitter Coast, the Grazelands, Molagamur, Red Mountain, West Gash, and Sheogorad. We're learning a lot today. Only recently opened to settlement and trade, most of Vardenfell's population is confined to the relatively hospitable west and southwest coast. centered around the ancient city of Vivec, and the old Great House district centers at Balmora, Aldrun, and Cedrith Mora. Oh my god. The salt marshes and hot swamps of the Bitter Coast are uninhabited, with the only settlements found at the good harbors of Narmak, Hla Od, and Sedanin. Wow. We're gonna be here a while, guys. We're learning geography. Let's go along the other option for now. Sherogorod is largely hostile and uninhabited, with 2 small villages at Redenia and Dagon Fell. Narmak is a tiny island fishing village in the Bitter Coast region of western Vardenfell. La Ode is a tiny isolated fishing village on western Vardenfell in the Bitter Coast region. A rough track along the river Odai connects La Ode with the town of Balmora. Most visitors from the Empire make landfall at the port of Sedanin, where they are processed by the Imperial Census and Excise Commission, agents of the Coast Guard Station. Alright, I'm going to work from the top because I'm not sure where I left off. Stealth Striders carry passengers and cargo. Okay, we already read that. Alright, looks good. Hold on, I can't see Twitch chat right now. For some reason, I'm gonna move this, but for some reason my sidebar gen has been moved in front of Twitch chat. There we go. I went out on a hunting trip. I took my wife's cigarettes by mistake. I had an excellent day. Shot 2 bucks, a boar, a black bear, and a unicorn. I don't know if I get that one, but cheers anyway. Welcome, Blackbird. Thank you for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. What were in those cigarettes? That's kind of what I thought, but I thought it might have been referencing a, like, specific brand of cigarettes advertising. Like, you always saw, like, Virginia Slims is, "You've come a long way, baby." Like, I thought it was referencing a brand of cigarettes that I just never heard of, that had, like, bears and boars as their, advertising mascots or something. Well, of course you're going to see a unicorn. They only show themselves to virgins. Cool overthinking it. It's just funny to me, looking at old, cigarette advertisements, like, who the fuck thought Joe Camel was a good idea? I don't want a penis-faced camel selling me cigarettes. You know what? Now I kind of want a camel. When I still smoked, I mostly just did Marlboro, because I'm a country girl. No, mainly because they were the cheapest. Before that, it was Pall Malls, because they were even cheaper, but eventually it just got to be like, oh, these are disgusting.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
You should watch some Japanese advertisements. I just think it's funny now that smoking advertising has been not made illegal, but heavily regulated. I'm Tandrim Adeline. Welcome to Scenic Sedanin and Gateway to Morrowind. Are you looking for someone in particular, or do you want a little advice? Bard. Oh, a fellow bard. Most Outlanders sit close to the Imperial and the Legions. Oh. Yeah, we've already read that. I am a bard. As an entertainer, I share songs and stories with patrons and peasants. As a scholar, I travel the world, speaking with people and learning the lessons of history and human nature. And because of a good bard must experience adventure at first hand, in order to present his drama effectively, I have learned to defend myself with the noble tools of medium armor and long blade. I have mastered minor mysteries of alchemy, enchantment, and illusion. I should work on those. I'm a bad bard. She's a bard gone bad. No. I'm just bad at being a bard.
Any time now.
I am Elbestius Cololius. Welcome to Scenic Sedanine. Battle Mage. Did you hear that some fool lost Mentor's ring in a tomb along the Bitter Coast, or so they say? That seems like a side quest that we can look for. Yeah, even religious people don't want young kids to be teased into smoking. The irony is so big it may cause me physical pain. At least they do some good. I haven't habitually smoked. I smoked singular cigs and didn't like it, so that's no thanks. No thanks for me. I smoked starting at the age of 12 or 13 until about 6 years ago. So a total of over 20 years? Almost 20 years? Probably almost 20 years. I never really smoked. I smoked regularly, but not a lot. I would go through a pack a week, so it was like 2 or 3 per day. I would do it usually when I woke up and went to bed, and maybe one time during the day if I felt like it. It was just a nice little... the one when I went to bed was the one I had to do. Some days that was the only one I did. It was just a nice little piece of calm out on the balcony, you know. From the ages of like 13 to 20, I smoked a lot more heavily, but I was also living with friends who, well, they did harder drugs, so I would just smoke either pot or cigarettes while they did other things that I wasn't into. Mainly because otherwise they try to pressure you into stuff, which I can usually avoid, but I didn't want them to feel like I was, like, not doing anything. Most of the time when someone else is doing drugs around you, they're like, well, I don't want you to be bored while I get high. Talk about smoking. I learned that 10-OH-HHC is apparently legal to acquire in Germany. I don't know what that is. You smoked when I was still a baby. I'm afraid I'm significantly older than most of you. I got fired from my job because I kept asking my customers whether they prefer smoking or non. Apparently the correct terms are cremation and burial. Cheers. We've already read this. I am a battle mage, though arrayed as Western Knight with heavy armor, axes, and long blades. My primary training is in the College of Alteration, the College of Destruction, and the College of Conjuration. To round out my education, I have mastered enchantments and alchemy. Potions made through alchemy or purchased from alchemists grant me the magics of the Restoration mysticism, and illusion colleges, and can there be any more terrible master of the science of war than a battle mage? I think not. Okay. It's some sort of new weird stuff. I've never heard of it. Like, we use, I forget what it's called, but it's like Delta 8 or something, which is a legally gray alternative. This is Alone who we've been looking for, which is why I wanted to talk to her last. Go ahead. You're interrupting. You're not interrupting anything. I'm Alone, Scout. You need directions? Pelagia, Balmora, Caldera, Ebonheart, Vivek. She's cute. I like her. Yeah, so we basically, now, we do have a couple blunts, which I actually might break into this weekend. I have a 4-day weekend next weekend, so I'll probably end up smoking a bit then. For the most part, we just use gummies. And like, half a gummy is enough to knock me the fuck out. In fact, I should probably take some. What time is it? I might take a little break here and go have half a gummy. I actually haven't gotten high in several months, so it'll probably hit me pretty hard. I would have to change the stream to drug usage as well, so don't let me forget that if I go have one. But yeah, we basically use a legally gray alternative. When we first used it, I wasn't sure it would actually work, and then like an hour into it, I started I was playing Genshin Impact at the time, and I had never noticed there's like a little rainbow cascade that shows up whenever you pick up an item from the ground. And it suddenly became very significant to me, and I was like, oh, yeah, that stuff works pretty much like the normal stuff. That's the part where I knew, oh yeah, this stuff is basically the same thing. Balmora is the district seat of House Lalu, and the largest settlement on Vardenfell after Vivek City. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagiad, Pelagiad Village. From Balmora, road leads north to Aldrune, through the town of Caldera. Maybe I'd better write down the directions to Balmora for you. It's a long walk and a little confusing. The western coast of Varden... Okay, we've already read this. Excuse me. I'm still burpy and I don't know why. Caldera is a recently chartered imperial town and mining corporation north of Balmora on the road to Aldrune. The Caldera Mining Company has been granted an imperial monopoly to remove raw ebony from the rich deposits here. Caldera is a new town, recently built in the Western Imperial style, and most of the citizens are outlanders and new colonists. Ebonheart is south of the road from Pelagiad, built on the western shore of the water-founded city of Vivek. Ebonheart is the seat of the imperial government for Vardenfell district and a busy center of maritime trade. Castle Ebonheart is the home of Duke Vedumdren, the district's ruler and emperor's representative. Also located at Castle Ebonheart are the Vardenfell District Council Chambers and the Hawkmoth Legion garrison. The East Empire Company has its headquarters in Ebonheart. Whew. We've already read that. Narmok is already read that. I think I've already read that. Yes, I've already read that. Yep, read that. Oh, and more appeared. I'm watching the right-hand column just grow. I'm a scout. I know places, people, plants, paths, winds, and weather. Oh, wait. We already asked somebody about this. Oh, there was another scout here, that's right. Alright, but they didn't tell me about the geography of Vardenfell. Vardenfell district is the island of Vardenfell surrounded by the inland sea. Vardenfell is known for giant volcano Red Mountain and its foul ash wastes. Vardenfell District is one of the 6 imperial administrative districts of Morrowind, consisting of the island of Vardenfell surrounded by the inland sea and dominated by the titanic volcano Red Mountain and its associated ash wastelands. Vardenfell District is one of the 6 administrative... consists of the island of Vardenfell, its great house imperial settlements, and city of Vivek, surrounded by the inland sea... Okay. Most of that was the same, which is why I got confused. I was like, she's repeating herself quite a bit here. Well, mostly because I keep asking her the same things. Pelagiad is a newly chartered imperial village on the road north from Vivek to Balmora, right at the western edge of the Scadian Isles region. This village is right outside the Imperial Legion's garrison at Fort Pelagiad, and the houses and shops are built in the Western Imperial style. Pelagiad looks more like a village in Western Empire than a Morrowind settlement. Already knew all that. Pelagiad is the next town up the road, cross the bridge, blah 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 blah. Okay. North to Balmora and Caldera. East to Ebonheart and Vivek. If you have cash or in a hurry or if you're to get lost, take the Silt Strider. If you plan to travel widely, get a copy of Guide to Vardenfell from Errol. Alright, we're gonna buy that, I guess. We keep getting the advice to do that. Vivek City is south on the road from Pelagiad. Vivek is the largest settlement on Vardenfell. One of the largest cities in the east, built on the Norvane Bay, completely surrounded by water. The sea itself is a group of giant town-sized buildings called cantons. The High Fane and the Palace of Vivek are visited by hundreds of tourists and pilgrims daily. Outlanders mostly confine themselves to the foreign canton, while natives live, work, and shop in the great house compounds and residential cantons. Whew, I think that's everything. Let's go buy that book. I don't think we got any new quests. Yep. Still on that main quest. Oh. Escape doesn't bring me out of menus like I expect it to.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
It's gonna be miscellaneous. Where is this book? Lives of the Saints. Guide to Vardenfell. So... value 3. Total costs... I guess we'll try 2. Oh! Okay, I don't think I understand bartering yet. Hold on a second. Oh, I see. Okay. So I tell him I want to do 2. Thank you. Please come again.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Guide to Vardenfell. I feel like we know the whole thing already. So, is this the whole thing? If I look at the map, is that the whole thing? No, Vardenfell... Wait. So is this a map of the entire thing down here? Or... is this just a little subset of what... I think it's the whole thing. So then, what the heck is that island? Oh, I think I see. Okay, so that island, by the way, is part of the DLC. So that was added later. Which is weird, because it's not on this map. Morrowind is the northeasternmost province, blah 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 blah. Oh my god, I'm gonna read this on my own time. Just assume that my character read the whole thing. I can't believe I read the whole thing. Oh. Alright, so we didn't find any new quests. I think what I'm gonna do is see where that Silt Strider will get me. Especially when I mention that dude's name. I'm not sure I talked to her. I haven't seen your Argonian face before. Well, dude. It's not a nice way to put it, I don't think. It feels like a slur in her mouth, is all I'm saying. You look like you can take care of yourself. Then why don't you do something about those smugglers in Adamasardis Cave? It's right over near the Silt Strider port, yet these guards, look at them, just strutting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on here. It doesn't seem like something the Lusty Argonian Maid would do. If you're thinking of traveling... Okay. Damn it. The Altmer are real. Okay. We Altmer are proud, wise, and beautiful. The Empire is built on the arts, crafts, and sciences of the High Elves. Our pure blood protects us from disease and makes us superior spellcrafters. Okay, racist. Alright, So she did point us to a potential side quest, it looks like. But I'm not interested. Smuggler's gonna smuggle. If I kill them, somebody else is just gonna move right in.
Why walk when you can ride?
Good point. How would you like to ride me? This is a seaport city, a village of Sedanina, Outlander, in the Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravaner. I manage the Silt Strider port here. Tell me your destination if you're looking for a ride, or if you're new to Sedanine, I can help you with local services, or any specific place in Sedanine you're looking for, or if you want someone in particular, maybe I know where to look. Caravaner? I can take you by Silt Strider from Sedanine to Balmora, Vivek, Nisus, and Surin. Ooh, the House of Earthly Delights in Surin. Okay, we're going there first. Welcome back, Extra on phone. Okay, so it sounds like there's a side quest people are trying to push me on with this local tax collector. I'll come back to it. I think what I want to do for this, we've already been in Sedanine an hour and a half. I want to move on with the main quest a little bit. I want to at least get a few things done. So I'm not going to get bogged down in side quests quite yet, but we'll probably come back to it. Vodanius Nucius. Oh yes, he steers business my way. I do him a little favor now and then. Poor fellow. I don't think he's happy here on Vardenfell. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Okay, the rest of it we've read. Oh, there it is. So I click on travel. Not quite yet. I saw my journal get updated. Darve Milaran mentioned that she didn't think Vodinius was happy here. Well, let's see what we can do about that. Poor guy. So for the most part, like I said, if something doesn't show up in my quest journal immediately, I'll probably come back to it later. If I remember.
Let's hear it. Yes.
So where was he?
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
My
Let's hear it.
patience is limited.
This is Fargoth. Oh, I did want to talk to Fargoth again about his hiding place. Hiding place? I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. That hurt my reputation with them.
I'll do what I can.
Which one of you was Nucius?
Go ahead, stranger.
There you are. Not happy here. In fact, no, I'm not. If I had 100 drakes, I'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. I came here to make my fortune, and all I've got is this cursed ring. Say, would you give me 100 drakes for it? The ring itself is worth more than that, but the enchantment is cursed, and no one will buy it from me. It has a nifty little enchantment that fortifies your running. Problem is, it sucks the blood right out of you every time you use it. Please, you'll be doing me a real favor. I don't have 100 drakes, but I might come back for it later. I understand. I'm broke too. Well, if you come into some gold, think of me. Alright, we'll be back for that later. I woke to someone saying, Lusty Argonian Maid. Well, you came to the right place because we're going to be Lusty, we're going to be Argonian, and eventually we're probably going to be a maid. I got 2 out of 3 so far. That's doing pretty good. Good morning, Lightjack. Thanks for coming around. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, we're going to Balmora.
We make a special trip.
Made it, Ma. What the hell are you? Oh, it's the other Silt Strider. Good day, stranger. Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Flalu. I'm your local caravaner. Hope you can find this, if you're new to Balmora, I can help you with the local services. Yeah. Alright, so this is all pretty standard, what he's saying. I believe we've already read this. Alright, so here's a little bit new information. Labor Town's modest corner clubs and homes are east of the river. The shop guilds and trade houses are west of the river. So the corner club I'm looking for, they said was in the southeast. The Legion champion Larius Varro over at Moonmoth Legion Fort has sworn an oath to stop corruption. He hasn't had much luck going through official channels. The syndicates have got their people covered coming and going. He'll never get anywhere working through the system. He's going to have to find someone to get him around the system, or through the system, like straight and hard through the system. That sounds like the job for me. That the system goes straight and hard through me. Little advice, Outlanders are new in Vardenfell, do best in Balmora. House Flalu is Imperial through and through, and you get a good mix of native and Imperial people and services, not as friendly to Outlanders up north in House Redoran country, or down in Big Vivek City, and definitely not friendly out east with Telvanni wizards. Shop the outfitters, then check out the guilds for work. If you want to be adopted by a great house, you'll need a patron, and that's easier when you've got a reputation. Buy from merchants and traders who like you. You get better prices. Members of your own factions usually like you best. The River Odai flows to the center of Balmora, to the coast near Hlaod. Oh boy. Oh, it's Slimy. Wait, has your name always been like Jack? I guess I forgot. Look, man, I have like a 4-minute memory at most. The problem is, like, I put something in the microwave. By the time it beeps, I forgot what I put in there. So you're gonna have to, like, not blame me for these things. An Outlander is anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind. Most Dunmer think anyone who isn't native-born Dunmer is an Outlander. Dunmer with Western words and ways are immediately identified as Outlanders. We're very sensitive to accents, clothes, and manners in Morrowind. Outlanders are foreigners, and Morrowind doesn't like foreigners. It's not bad here in Hlalu territory, but the rest of Vardenfell folk are very cool to Outlanders. Be patient and pleasant, you'll do alright. We don't like foreigners much in Morrowind. This is our country, and we don't like foreigners who come in and steal our land and take our jobs and our treasures and tell us what to do and how to live. They took our gerbs. So I think Foreigners is the one I saw appear there. It's hard to keep track of what I've asked him about. Oh my god! Go to the Hlalu Council Manor for House Hlalu services. Temple Faithful go to the Balmora Temple. Outlanders go to Fort Moonmoth for the Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult southeast of town. Try Balmora Fighters Guild or Balmora Mages Guild. Morag Tong offers services. Better shops are in Hightown and on the hill. Plenty of merchants in the commercial district west of the river, and a few traders in Labor Town east of the river. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start from the top again. Later. Good God, there's so much to talk about. None of the Hlalu councillors live in Balmora. Noleno Dorvain at the council hall is the ranking Hlalu local. At the Fighters Guild, Adis Fire Eye is the steward. Athezi Rilvain is the Morag Tong steward. Feldrello Sadri is the steward for the Balmora Tribunal Temple. Sugar Lips Habasi is the local Thieves Guild boss. Who am I missing? Oh, Mages Guild. Rhaenys Ethris is their steward. I'm starting to get cross-eyed here. South Wall is the working-class corner club in Balmora, east of Odai River, on the south end of Labor Street, owned by Bacola Closius. Bacola Closius is the owner and proprietor of South Wall, a working... Okay. He just said the same thing backwards. Oh my god! Balmora is a big town. Think in terms of districts. High Town in the hill to the west has the temple, Lau Council Hall, rich manors, better shops, and Morrowind Town. The commercial district just west of the river has the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild, shops and inns. Labor Town east of the river, where the commoners and poor live, has only the South Wall Corner Club. Fort Moonmoth southeast of town houses the Legion Garrison and the Imperial Cult. Roads south lead to Pelagiad, Sedanine, and Vivek. Strider service goes to Sedanine, Alderun, Suran, and Vivek. Roads north lead to Caldera and Alderun. Guild guides at Mages Guild can teleport you to Alderun, Vivek, Caldera, and Sadith Mora for a fee. La Ode is southwest of on the coast. There's no trail, and it's easy to get lost. The only route to Ghost Gate is via Foyada Mamaka. Foyada Mamaka. Mamea? Foyada Mamea. E's look like C's sometimes. It's a very small loop on those E's. Okay, let's start from the top because you just got a whole bunch of new things to talk about. West of Odai River, looking up towards the temple, the Fighters Guild is halfway up on your right. They're always looking for people if you're thinking of joining up. Ask for Adis Fire-Eye, the local guild steward. The Mages Guild is west of the river, one street up from the water side, up by the open plaza just north of the Silt Strider port. If you're planning to join the Mages Guild, you want to talk to Rhaenys Aetheris, the guild steward. The temple stands on Rich Hill. Shrine there cures diseases and poison. They offer various services as well. Fighters Guild on Balmora is on Trade Street, west of the river. Adis Fire-Eye. Yeah. He's telling us about the fort. I'm not gonna read it. Foyada Mamea is a volcanic ravine that runs from the top of Red Mountain southwest to its end just below Balmora. The old Dwemer Bridge crosses Foyada near Fort Moonmoth. The best route to Ghost Gate is to follow Foyada Mamea up from where Pelagiad Balmora Road crosses the Foyada south of Fort Moonmoth. That's actually pretty important to know. There is a ravine that runs throughout the entire island, north and south, from the caldera of Red Mountain all the way to the sea. It's hard to cross it, other than at certain bridges. A guild guide is a spellcaster of the Mages Guild who provides magical transport. And then he tells you about how it works. Balmora's Imperial Cult Shrine is outside of town to the southeast. Okay. Alright, I think I've hit everything. Alright, one more time around the horn. I believe I've hit everything. I'm not going to read any of it, it's just in case. Alright, welcome to Balmora. We're going to the country club. We're going to the corner club right away. We're not going to join the Imperial Legion. I've got to make those decisions. The Lusty Argonian Maid has no need for legions. Although, I could offer my services in... Why does the map keep changing from local to world? I could offer my services helping them after a hard day's work. So, east to the corner clubs. You silly goo. That's what I say. So, the corner club that I'm looking for is somewhere in the southeast. There it is. Hello?
What say you?
Sorry, I wasn't staring. Caught in 4K. You're a new face, so what can I tell you about Balmora? I like to swap the latest rumors when there's something juicy enough to gossip about, or maybe if you have a little secret, maybe I have one to trade. I'm Sotilda. I do a little of this, a little of that. Oh, prostitute. Bacola Closius, he is the owner. Must be around here somewhere. I do believe we've read all this. Caius Cussidus, that old sugar tooth. I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Closius, the owner. He'll know. Most native Dunmer don't like foreigners. The Dunmer are proud people, and they look down on other races and cultures. They particularly dislike Outland Dunmer, dark elves born and raised to imperial ways, who don't know what it is to be a Dunmer born and bred. Foreigners can be accepted in Morrowind, but even adopted in the great houses. There's even a Nord on House Lalu Council, but it isn't easy. It takes time and effort to win a native's trust. This is technically new stuff, but she's just telling me something I already knew. Dunmer membership in a great house is a matter of birth and marriage, but imperial colonists may become retainers of a great house, or may be adopted into a great house. Look, it's not just the crops and herds. The blight storms are making everyone sick. It's not an easy cure, even for a temple, and all they've got in the backcountry is an odd healer and pilgrim shrine. Merchants don't know their own inventories far better than you do. Never attempt to trick them into buying something you stole from them. Merchants know their inventories far better than you do. So don't try to sell something you stole from them. Always carry a jug of Sujama with you. Somebody else already told me that. Be right back, grabbing 7 blankets. We do have just a shitload of blankets piled up in our bed now. I'm so happy. This week we finally got all the winter blankets on the bed. I'm a pawnbroker. I buy your goods, giving you cash on the counter, and if at a later date you wish to recover your goods, you need only pay me what they are worth, with a small profit, of course, for my time and trouble. I also sell things, sometimes used and worn, sometimes almost new, and all for a fraction of what they'd cost if purchased elsewhere. We Nords of Skyrim are big, strong, stubborn, and hardy. We love to fight and are afraid of nothing. Doesn't afraid of anything. None of the... Oh, they already said that. I've already read that. Yes, this is the south wall. I believe this is the same thing that the Silt Strider said. Yeah. Although things are appearing, which is not good. Why are you asking me? Maybe you'd like to join the Thieves Guild? Talk to Sugar Lips. Alright, once more around the horn. We're going to be doing this most of the time when talking to people. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, that looks good. Good God. I'm gonna go straight to Crocius. Okay, so if I want to join the Thieves Guild, I talk to this guy. We will be back for that later. Later. It's all later. I'm gonna continue the main quest. I'm probably gonna do the main quest for another hour, and then call it a day. So I'd like to get moving along. Only he stands there. Then I saw him standing there. Hello, friend. Welcome to Balmora. Oh, wait. What services did the Nord lady offer? Oh, I could have bartered with her. Probably gonna want some torches eventually, but we'll figure that out later. I have no idea how to play this game effectively. It's basically like I'm brand new to it. Well now, Rin lifts her tail. You're back again. And what can I do for you this time? Can I interest you in an Outlander like you in a little Morrowind lore? Okay, well first of all, what do you sell? What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that? Okay, so he's part of the Thieves Guild. Healer. I don't know what your business with him is, but be careful. Caius Cosidus might appear to be a pathetic old man, but don't judge by appearances. Some people made that mistake a while ago. Now they're not with us anymore. Ah, he sent them to live on a farm upstate. Sia has a little bit of a sweet tooth, if you know what I mean. I heard her connection hasn't arrived yet, though, and she's been acting a little jumpy. That means she's a skooma addict. Oops. If you're heading into the back country, always carry... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Talk to... Okay. Where not weapons and armor work poorly, you repair them yourself if you have the skill, or take them to a smith for repair. I am a healer. I have sworn solemn oaths to the College of Restoration to heal the afflicted and cure the diseased, but I have also studied both the unarmed, unarmored martial arts of the Khajiit and the light armored and blunt weapon styles of the Imperial West, both for self-defense and for disabling or killing dangerous opponents. I sell spells, and I am a spellmaker who creates spells to your specifications. I can also teach you in my skills, for a fee. No, you just told me you didn't do those things. Who told you I did services? These are the services I do. Okay, so most people say the same things, so that's at least good. I was hoping he would tell me about Argonians, because it's funny if you ask, well, you're an Argonian, stupid.
So much to remember.
Oh, that's not the guy I'm looking for. Oh, what's his name? Crucius? Crocius?
Any time now.
Yes.
Bacola Closius. All he said was that he's around here somewhere. Was there another door here?
Tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her? Not interested.
Khajiit has no words for you.
I really don't have time for this, so...
Oh, there's a way up.
Let's...
Ah. Good day. I am Bacola Closius, publican of the Southwall here in Balmora. We rent beds and have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I might be able to help. Speaking, I'm the owner and proprietor of the Southwall. Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Okay, just ask again if you change your mind. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs, and down to the end of the street. Nope, already read that. Well, somebody said Larius Varo over at the Fort Moonmoth is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. Don't know what about. Ash Splendors are the nomadic Dunmer barbarians of the Morrowind wastelands. They live in camps of small mobile huts, herding guar and hunting wildlife for meat and hides. Oh my god. I'm a publican. I have food to buy and beds for lodgers. I also know the neighborhood and can share the local lore. Or if you prefer, I can give you a little Morrowind lore. I am also likely to have heard the latest rumors. I'm happy to share them with you in the spirit of fellowship. The local Dunmore liquor, Sujama, is extremely potent, and indulgence results in elevated spirits and diminished mental faculties. Has a kick like a guar, very strong, and just as stupid. I did see a couple things up here, and I think it was something about food. Oop. We've got local fare. We've got local fark. We've got local fare. It's filling and priced to move. We've got the local brews, Grief, Shane, Mazda, and Sujama. They're cheap and full of kick. I've got good stuff too behind the counter, Cyrodiilic brandy, and Flynn, but it ain't cheap. We don't carry skooma. We don't like it used here. We don't like the Telvanni buck musk either. It clouds the mind and makes fools more foolish. Well, doesn't everything you sell do that? Cyrodiilic brandy, an invigorating and stimulating alcoholic beverage, is imported and expensive in Morrowind, but it is claimed to have none of the unpleasant side effects of other intoxicants. I hear it fortifies willpower and endurance. I don't know myself. I save this for paying customers. Imported Cyrodiilic whiskey is called Flynn. This stimulating beverage is imported and expensive, but has none of the unpleasant side effects of other intoxicating beverages. A sharp boost in strength and willpower is what makes most people... A sharp boost in strength and willpower is what most people experience. The native cumberry brandy is locally called Grief. Grief has a strong stimulant, but like all intoxicants, it tends to impair physical coordination. That is, it makes you feel real strong, but makes you clumsy. Maz says the local beer brewed from fermented sultries. Cheap, plentiful, and invigorating, this beverage is very popular, despite its stalling effect on wit and judgment. For the price, folks are willing to feel dumb and weak-willed, as long as they feel really strong. The native cumberry wine is locally called Shane. Shane is a strong stimulant, but usually results in impaired judgment. Wasn't that the same thing as Flynn, or something? No, there was something else that had the exact same Grief. Oh, wine versus brandy. Okay. Just more alcohol. Distilled more. Brandy is distilled wine, isn't it? I've never learned the terms. Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. Say it makes you fast. Oh, it's like Tide. They say it makes you fast and strong, but clumsy and stupid. Of course I want nothing to do with it. Telvanni buck musk is an expensive perfume made from the scent glands of Graysland's beetles. The substance is sold in sealed flasks and appears as a dark red-brown paste, but the subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume. Well, I would like some, please. I would like to be attractive to all animals, races, and sexes. What's the downside? Alright, I think I did it all, but I'm going to do it one more time. Holy crap, he's got so much to talk about. Alright, looks good. Let's go talk to our contact. Not this one, he said. Oh. Good thing trying to open a locked door isn't immediately a crime. So I said turn right, go up the stairs, turn left, and go to the end of the street. I love this weather. I wish we had this weather right now. Caius Cosidis' house. Oh, hello, sir.
Go ahead, stranger.
Sorry, I haven't gotten a good look at somebody shirtless yet. Oh, wow. He's working with quite a bit. No, 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 don't be shy. He's working with quite a bit. Sir. Silver Fox. What? Yes, I'm Caius Cosidus, but what do you mean? You were told to report to Caius Cosidus. What are you talking about? Monk. I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. At least he knows who he is. Moonmoth Fort is the Imperial Legion garrison southeast of Valmora. Yeah, we already read all that. About doing quests for factions, if you try to complete every task you're given, sooner or later you'll run into trouble. Don't assume that just because someone gives you a job, you ought to be able to complete it. When you get a job that's over your head, be patient. Go do something else for a while. Come back when you're tougher, better skilled, and better equipped. So, you say your name is Reen Litzertail, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Very interesting. So it says here the Emperor wants to make you a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Reen Litzertail? I'm gonna say no for now. I probably should have saved. Oh, he doesn't like that. Fine, then get out of here and come back when you're ready. Did it save when I walked in here? Nope. Good thing I quick saved. After talking to the publican? I believe I did. Yes, because the last thing I learned from him was Telvanni Bugmusk. Oops, again. I did the same thing. Sorry, I can't abide by the idea that somebody doesn't like me. I should really save more often. I'm one of those people who likes to see the results of every choice. Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Reen. No, now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest. Yes! But leave my personal stuff alone, unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or, if you're in a hurry, I can give you your orders right away. But don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. I can't afford any of it. These Blades agents offer training, not free of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rivline, Tiermerlane, and Ninetoes here in Balmora. In Caldera, see Serene Lorien. In Alderun, see Gildan, Sorver, Horsemouth. Or, see Gildan, Sorver, Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Caldera. He sounds like a fun guy. In fact, I'm wondering how he got that name. And Eleanor the Scout can be found in Ariel's trade house in Sedanin. Hey, we've already talked to her. We're spies. We're the Emperor's hidden eyes and ears in the provinces. We watch for the Emperor's enemies. We look for opportunities. We make reports. And when the Emperor commands, we obey. But we're only one of many guilds and factions in Morrowind. You should know a little of Morrowind politics before you get involved with any of these other groups. I have a feeling we're going to be talking with him for quite a while. I'm the Imperial Spy Master for Morrowind, and since I'm the ranking Blades agent in Morrowind, you report to me. You follow orders, and we'll get along fine. Just a second, I need to make sure there's no cats around my, chair. Alright, before I continue talking with him, I am going to take a tiny break and have half a gummy. Hopefully that will get me nice and loose for the rest of the day. I'll be right back. back. I got a cookie too. Probably not a great idea. Immediately dried up my mouth. Nope, not good enough. Need another drink. Alright, that should be good. Why, hello there, Castella. It's not time for food yet. It's only 9, dude. You got like 4 more hours before it's time for lunch. Oh wait, it's not picking up. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I did something real quick. I turned up the game audio, so I'm going to keep an eye on that to make sure it doesn't get too loud. Because it looks like it's barely hearable, audible for you guys if I leave it at the normal level. Just give me a second, I'm going to finish this cookie. Probably should have just jammed that straight down my throat to begin with. Alright, edit stream info. Let's add the drugs and intoxication flag. Alright, good to go. Cookies have a tiny bit of THC in them. Like, not very much at all. So that should help kind of give me a little bit of a delayed effect as well. Alright, here we go. I'm the Imperial Spy Master from Morrowind. Yeah, I've already read that. Elenator the Scout can usually be found at Errol's Trade House in Sedanin. You know where that is. You arrived in Sedanin by boat. The Fires Guild is a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to regulate the hiring and training of mercenaries. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members, and the Guild stewards know where to find work. You'll have to start your service with Ada's Fire Eye, the Balmora Guild steward. She's new, and I don't know her well. Perseus Mercius, the Aldrin Guild steward, I know and trust, but he only handles higher-ranking assignments. Okay, we've already read that. Nightblade Gildan lives in Alderun, the Ereduran district, seat north of here, beyond Caldera. Gildan is in the southeast corner of town, in a house to the right of the steps up to the temple. Oh my god. He keeps adding more, and things keep appearing and disappearing from his topic list. Guilds and factions. Groups favoring Imperial interests are the Blades, the Imperial Cults, the Imperial Legion, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and the Thieves Guild. Groups favoring native Dunmer interests are House Redoran, Lalu, and Telvanni, the Temple, Morag Tong, Kimono Tong, and the Ashlanders. I don't know much about the Ashlanders. Most people say they're murderous savages, but most people are idiots. I know they hate their settled Dunmer cousins almost as much as they hate Westerners. One moment. Had to do some burping. They must be tough to live in the Ashlands. I don't think Outlanders can become members of the tribes. I don't know why anyone would want to. The Kimono Tong is Morrowind's native criminal syndicate. They're tough and ruthless, and have connections in the higher ranks of House Halalu. The Kimono Tong competes directly with the Thieves Guild for control of illegal trade. The Kimono Tong will not tolerate competition. Compared with the Kimono Tong, The Thieves Guild is relatively decent and honorable, certainly less brutal. They don't accept Outlanders as members. Forget about it. That's a neat little way for them to stop any player from being able to join them, even if they're a Dunmer. The Fighters Guild... Oh, already read that. House Halalu is one of 3 Dunmer great houses in Vardenfell. They're loyal supporters of the Empire, open-minded in religious and cultural matters, and greedy and ambitious in the best imperial tradition. It's difficult to rise in the ranks as an outlander, but the great houses hold the power in Morrowind. Talk to Halalu counselors if you want to become a Halalu retainer. I never know if I'm supposed to pronounce the H in that situation. Is it Halalu or just Lalu? I think it's like at least like an impression of an H, like Lalu is what I say. House Redoran is one of the 3 Dunmer great houses on Vardenfell, a very serious and honorable bunch. It's difficult for an outlander to join and rise in their ranks, but the great houses are where the... Okay. Same thing as the other one, just with Lalu replaced with Redoran. House Sylvania is one of the 3 Dunmer houses. The nobles are 1,000-year-old wizards. Telvanni are supposed to hate politics, foreigners, and just about everything else, but the Vardenfell Telvanni are apparently more ambitious and adventurous than most. I don't know much about them, but they do hire Western mercenaries, and some even rise to higher ranks. The Imperial cult worships the 9 divines, the Aedra Akatosh, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, and Julianos, and Tiber Septim, founder and patron of the Empire. And Morrowind is partly maintaining the faith for outlanders like us, and partly a missionary cult, bringing enlightenment to the heathen Dunmer. Dude! You can see the Summitus Vunis at Fort Moonmoth to join, but you have to go to Ebonheart if you want to become a lay servant. Lay servants serve the Imperial cult by doing various tasks. Not a lot of excitement, but safe, honorable, and rewarding. First, you have to join the Imperial cult, then go to the Imperial chapels in Ebonheart to get work. See Sinaloian Tunifis to become a lay healer. See Olis Triptor to become an almoner, a fundraiser. See Kay to become a shrine sergeant. They do the more dangerous jobs. The Imperial Legion has several fort garrisons here on Vardenfell. The lowest ranks handle law enforcement, escorts, rescues, dangerous predators, disease and blighted beasts, and so forth. The only one fort accepts recruits, Fort Darius in Nisus. Nisus is a frontier outpost, isolated, a little rough, but good experience. If you're interested, see General Darius in Nisus. About doing quests for factions. Okay, already read that. It's a guild for the arcane arts, and it's where you go to find wizards for hire. Training, goods, and services are cheaper for members. Okay, so this is the same spiel he gave for the Fighters Guild. Just what it is, who to talk to. Rhaenys Aethris is the guild steward, so talk to her if you want to join up. She's got a chip on her shoulder, but her apprentice, Ajira, seems okay for a Khajiit. The Morg Tong is a guild of executioners and assassins, completely legal and guided by a strict code of conduct. It's an ancient Dunmer society steeped in tradition, but I know and respect a few Westerners who belong to the Morg Tong. They are nothing like the Dark Brotherhood. I have no idea how to join them. To get to Hunter Ninetoes, leave my door facing south, go right down the steps, then turn left and head south, looking for his door on your left. Oh shit. Well, here are my orders for the next, I was gonna say ask him this last, but whatever. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look at, here's 200 drakes, go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, and get out of those ratty-ass clothes, or a spell. And second thing, you need to cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Majors Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience. Go out on your own, look for freelance work, or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back here. I'll have orders for you. So, Reen lifts her tail. Are you looking for orders, or did you have a question about the Blade Trainers? Warrior Rithley lives 2 houses south, upstairs. Dear God. We have our own Blades Trainers, of course, and there are many public services available in Balmora. Members get better prices from guild services. I need water. I should sit up straight, too. Members get better prices from guild services. The Balmora Fighters Guild and Mages Guild are across the river. You'll find contacts with the Balmora Thieves Guild and the South Wall up the street, and there's an Imperial Cult Shrine in the nearby Moonmoth Legion Fort. Master-at-Arms Steward Horsemouth lives in a guar herder's hut in the middle of nowhere, west of Caldera. I've only been there once and couldn't give you directions. Go look for him if you feel like a little hike. Mage Serene Lioriane is in Caldera, the next town north. Her half-timber and stone house sits between twin towers of the North Gate and the Governor's Hall. Oh no, the two towers. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion. They worship three god kings, Amalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek, who are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I found a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but a few Outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Fedralo Sadri at the Balmora Temple if you're interested in joining. In the rest of the Empire, the Thieves Guild is a more or less organized group of local criminal syndicates governing illegal trade in their communities. Here in Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is the newcomer. The established local crime lords are called the Kimono Tong. The Thieves Guild doesn't advertise, partly to avoid the law, and partly to avoid the Kimono Tong, who have sworn to destroy the upstart Thieves Guild. Sugarlips Habasi over at the South Wall is the local guild boss. Healer Tiermerlane lives 2 houses south, downstairs. Okay, so some new things up here. Just give me a second. Almost done here. You can always just wander around and ask for work, hunt monsters, sell their hides, collect ingredients for alchemists, prey on bandits and smugglers, search ruins for loot. All you need are better skills and conditioning and knowledge of Morrowind, and spend what you earn on equipment and training, then come back a little less wet behind the ears. I won't have to worry so much about you when I send you out on a mission. Ready for orders? Good. Go to Hasfet and Tabalis at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antabalis and report back to me. By the way, Hasfet is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're going to be too ignorant to understand it. If I ask him to repeat that, is he going to get angry? Okay, get the information about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult from Hasfet and Tobalis, like I told you. A trusted informant says they're a secret cult associated with some strange events recently, and more important, my informant thinks their recent disturbances are related in some way to the Nerevarine prophecies. Even more things to talk about. Oh boy. Hasfet Antabalis is the drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. He's lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. He thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts. Meaning we're probably going to need to learn a little bit about the Dwemer. Jeanette Sitt's little book is a good place to start. I have a copy here. Take it. You might also look for On Morrowind, the Imperial Province by Aaron Nenway of Sunhold. Some Dunmer believe in the orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents will one day unite all the tribes of... Hey, that's me! Will one day unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Nerevarine, and say the Nerevarine will be an reincarnation of a long-dead Dunmer general and first consular, Lord Indral Nerevar. The illiterate Ashlanders passed down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verse are dreams of prophetic visions of their wise women, in particular the verses that foretell the coming of the Nerevarine. But I don't know much about it. That's why I'm sending you to find out. Alright, I think that's it. I think I'm finally done. into our inventory. Let's see the book he gave me. Oh, I never did read this. Leave the village by the north bridge, follow the road, blah 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 blah. We don't need this anymore. Although it might help me someday. I'm one of those people who holds on to everything. Eventually I'm gonna have to find a place to stash all my loot. Oh, he gave me some money, too. Alright, how short is this history? Oh. I'm gonna read this on my own time. If the guy wants to talk about history, I'll figure it out from there. How does my map keep getting stuck on the world map? I want it to stay as local. Oh my god, what was your name? New guy. Sorry, I told you I have a bad memory. Gabe. Do you know why it keeps going to the world map instead of the local map? And how do I fix that? It keeps switching to the world map. I don't want it to do that. Alright, I'm also looking for... As long as I don't take books, I can read them. I'm looking for on Morrowind, apparently. He said he had some history books, but apparently he meant just one. Alright, so save. Let's take a look at the journal. Alright, not gonna touch that one yet. Alright, we're gonna go see Hasfat and Tabalus at the Balmora Fighters Guild. The Fighters Guild, I believe he said... I know it's across the river. Damn it. I know he said the fighters... Oh, here we are. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I thought this guy had, like, something... a way to tell me where things were. Alright. West of the Odai River, looking up towards the temple, the Fighters Guild is halfway up on your right. Okay. This is what happens when you don't have a quest marker. Alright, so I have to go west across the river. Also, I feel really slow. I have a feeling I have to build up my speed before I feel sufficiently fast.
I will listen.
Alright, looking up at the temple. I'm assuming I'll be able to tell. Yeah, that looks right. Halfway up on the right. Usually use open NW. Should stay at what you leave it at. Okay. I'll figure that one out between streams. Thank you, Gabe. If you can't tell, all of this talking has already made me hoarse. I'm probably going to have to keep streams to a decent limit. Like, I'm not going to be able to go 6 to 9 hours like I did for the previous games. No, this is a temple. flag denote Fighters Guild? Are you full screen or windowed? Maybe because the way all the way at the bottom right and it somehow clicks from the background. Try to place it a little bit more up. Oh, let's see if that's the cause. Alt-tab out. I'm in full screen borderless, by the way. I am using MGE XE. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it and see what causes it to switch, I think. 8 plates. Oh, did that hurt me? Wait. Oh. Do I have to sleep? Oh, there's like a green bar. Oh. Okay, what time is it? How do I tell what time it is? Okay, I do indeed have to sleep. No idea how to tell what time it is. Oh, run is left shift. Oh, I can turn always run on with caps lock. Alright, there's a problem with that actually. Hold on a second. I have disabled my caps lock key. I could just remap it, but I'm gonna change it in just a second. Probably if I rest, it'll probably tell me what time it is. Oh, no. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, let's go rest somewhere until I feel better. Until I'm at full fighting force. I need to activate my caps lock key, so that's just gonna be a second. Why, good morning, Condrick Thighs. Condrick Thigh, yes? Condrick, yes? Good morning, thanks for the first time chat. Always good to see a new person, and thank you for following. I'm gonna give you a follow back. Whew, rin for the win-win. Rin steps on win-win. Green bar is very crucial. At full stamina, every skill except wearing armors have 25% bonus. At no stamina, it's negative 25. These, not the yes. Thank you. Condrick these. I'm gonna call you Connie. No. Anything you prefer to be called, because I'm not gonna be able to say that every single time. Condrick these. Condrick these. It's an interesting name. I'll give you that. Call me Con. Okay. Hi, Con. Why is the Logitech window not coming up? Where did it go? There it is. Some reason it spawned behind the Morrowind window. Disable caps lock. Uncheck, apply. Alright, so first things first, hit caps lock. Oh. Okay, so we were running. Oh, that's discouraging. Where's my mouse? It's really hard to have this game give up control of the mouse. It's a science term. Oh. It's not something I've ever heard of. What is it? What does it mean? if you don't mind explaining. I'm gonna go sleep in my new boyfriend's bed. Kaya's honey, it's time for bed. Let's go until healed and see what that gets us.
Well, what may I do for you?
9 p.m. Oh, it only took an hour. So all you have to do is sleep for an hour to refill your entire fatigue bar. Interesting. If I go out at night, am I gonna get attacked? Is this like Daggerfall? In Oblivion, it doesn't happen very often. It's a class of cartilaginous fish, aka sharks and rays. Oh!
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Chondrichthyas. I heard a different term for that. I thought. But then, I'm not very good with biology. I flunked out of biology in college. I wanted to be a, word just flew out of my head. Biologist was what I was going to say. I wanted to be like something that worked with animals. More like a veterinarian, probably. But I wanted to be a biologist, and flunked out. Ended up going into computer science. Couldn't handle chemistry. Yeah, more like zoology. Chordata. Okay. And then the class is Chondrichthyes. Oh, okay. Chordata or Chordata. No, I think it's Chordata. Chordata is the word I usually heard, but that's the phylum. That's like every cartilaginous fish. I heard there's big money in horse sperm. Exactly. See, I wanted to be a breeder. Mostly I wanted to be a stud breeder like my grandpa. Which I could still get into as a hobby, but that would require a lot more money than I have. What? You're gonna find we talk about things like this very frankly in my chat. Apologies if it's surprising. But frank discussions of things like that are pretty normal here. If you are not a fan, I wouldn't suggest being around, and I apologize if it caught you off guard.
Speak quickly.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
There's a reason the sexual topics is always flagged for my chat. I'd personally jerk off to the horses and sell it as milk just to be evil. Oh, good. You had me scared for a second. I don't want to, disgust anyone. Wait, what just happened? Wait. Where was my last save? Okay, auto-saved before I...
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
So wait, what the heck? So if I fall off something, fatigue is drained quickly? Like, just a big chunk of it?
Speak, traveler.
Out of the way, bitch! Move! Okay, move your stupid ass. What's the jump button? E. So wait, why did I lose so much fatigue so quickly?
So make it quick. Speak, traveler.
Okay, at 0 fatigue, I can continue jumping. So at least there's that. They really should call that stamina, shouldn't they? Okay, does it rebuild if I just... Oh, it's rebuilding. Okay, so I can just wait for it to recover. Okay. Stupid me. Alright, so I'm still looking for the Fighters Guild. Next time you go to the supermarket buying 3% milk and think it's extra creamy today, you know why? I think I'd be able to identify it. I know what it tastes like. That's probably mine, not the horse's. I can tell the difference. That's one of my skills. It's one that doesn't come in useful very often. But everybody's tastes a little bit different. You probably don't realize it because you don't get a lot of sample sizes. Hey there, Canny. We're getting weird today. I exactly had this thought about how much fat is in sperm. Sperm is mostly sugar, actually. I believe it's mostly carbohydrates. I have to look this up. I don't want to misrepresent myself. Nutritional value of semen. So that's in my search history. The amount is so small it's unlikely to have significant benefit. Protein, of course. A small amount of zinc, which is why they claim you're going to go blind if you masturbate too much, because zinc helps you with eyesight. But that's, like, you'd have to have a huge zinc deficiency for a very long time, and masturbating isn't going to do that. Your body will just stop producing it first. Vitamin C and other nutrients. Okay, I was wrong about it being mostly sugar. Mostly water, plasma, and mucus. Traces of vitamin B12, you gotta get that riboflavin. So, mostly protein. Milk itself is just protein and fat water. Oh, I didn't see. It switched again. It switched from local to world. Why does it keep doing that? Alright, where is this Fighters Guild? It said it was halfway up on the right, if you're looking at the temple. I think I might be following the directions incorrectly. So I think they just mean I have to be on the west side of the river and looking up at the temple, which is this building. So it's probably going to be over on the left here. Yes. Now here's the problem. Am I going to be waking people up?
So what's this regarding?
I wonder if she heard me
And
say.
I am looking
So what do you
for... If I look for a copy of On Morrowind, the Imperial Province, I should probably look for the book first, because it sounds like it's going to be important. His name started with an H, right? Yes. Hasfat Antabolus. But I should probably look for the book first. Pretty sure there's much worse in my history. You're probably right. I'm doing good. Jerking off everyone at the gym for protein shake is a valid idea. I mean, yeah. It'll also give you a shot of zinc. Your eyes are going to be awesome. I heard that Breaking Bad series has 2 handjob scenes. I want to audition for the next series to make it 3 scenes. Yay. Cheers. I love you. Yeah, you'll fit right in here. Let's see here. I need to find Hasfat, and I should probably find on Morrowind.
That guy asks way too many questions.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Hasfat first, see if it even matters. There he is.
Any time now.
Good day, Rin lifts her tail. So you're with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information. Of course there's this for that involved. I require a favor first, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Show some respect. You are the most stalwart guild of warriors this side of death. Ada's Fire Eye is guild steward here. Seek her out if you think you have the right stuff. Yes, this is the Fighters Guild. This is Dog. I won't bore you blathering about history, that's what Caius is for, but if you're really interested, try on Morrowind, the Imperial Province, by Aaron of Sunhold. I have an extra copy you can have. What an adventure like you really needs is a sense of current events. Who hates whom? Where's trouble brewing? That's where opportunity lies for an outlander like you. Alright, so he gave me the book. When we understand the events that occur to us, the events become history. History is understanding. Otherwise, we're all just dumb animals trying to get out of the cold. You have a favor to do first, then we can talk about the Nerevarine. And the 6th house. The great houses hate each other. Theft, murder, assassination, secret raids, standard stuff. The temple is trying to kill off a rebellious faction called the Dissident Priests. Ashlander nomads raid each other, attack traders and pilgrims. A secret cult is killing off imperial citizens. All bad enough. The real problem, though, is the blight. Monsters and diseases. The natives say it comes from the Red Mountain. It's been a local problem for years. It's lately gotten badly out of control. Alright, so that just leaves the favor. What do you train in? Nothing I need, really. At least not yet. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arganthan. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with circular designs and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring back the Dwemer puzzle box, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Phew, it's getting hard to talk, guys. The old Dwemer ruins at Arganthan are extensive on the surface and underground. Head south out of the town past the Silt Strider port, then cross bridges east over Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molag Mar. Turn right and head uphill on the old road to cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyada Mamea. The entrance to Arganthan is on the east side of the Foyada, south of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors. I am gonna have to write that all down. This is what screenshots are for. By the way, anyone who cares about what I'm doing when I take notes, I do have a Discord. It is 18 plus, so, you know, make your own decisions. But if you care about any of that, that's where I'm taking these notes. And it appears that I cannot take screenshots. Okay, how am I going to get screenshots of this? I'm going to assume, I can look it up afterwards, right? I can just look at my journal, so that should be fine. Just remember the name is the place is called Arganthan. The disappearance of the dwarves predates imperial written records. Dunmer oral accounts record that the Dwemer were utterly destroyed by the gods for profane practices and impiety. Dwarven ruins are scattered across Tamriel, and weapons, armor, housewares, coins, and other items of dwarven design are often found, but the circumstances surrounding the disappearance of the dwarves remains one of Tamriel's greatest mysteries. Ooh. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe bigger. I mean, my fist is smaller than most people's, so you're gonna have to be more specific. It will be made of a coppery metal, with a circular design and symbols on one side, and some lined marks on the other side. That's all I want, that little cube. That doesn't sound sinister. Foyada means fire river. In the native Ashlander language, the deep, ash-dark ravines which run down the Red Mountain volcano are called Foyada. The lava from Red Mountain is very fluid and runs almost like water, and during an eruption, fire rivers run down the mountain, clearing the ravines of vegetation, because they have good footing. clearing the ravines of vegetation. Because they have good footing, are clear of brush, and run long distances, the natives use them like roads. That seems like a really bad idea. Okay. We've got our task, but unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be outfitted correctly for fighting in a dwarven ruin, no matter how easy it is. So I'm going to have to get better equipment at the very least, and I'll probably want to do, I don't know, something to get better. What about the Discord? Oh, the Discord is 18 plus. Most of the stuff there is adult in nature. You can probably tell from the conversation so far, but we don't shy away from adult topics. We're very nudity and pornography, sexually positive, which is why I don't suggest anybody join it unless they are comfortable with those things. And of course, absolutely 0 people under 18. If anybody has identified under 18, they're immediately removed, so don't even joke about it. Same thing with this stream, by the way. If you're under 18, keep your mouth shut. I don't want to hear it. If you tell me, you are going to be banned right away. Also, maybe go do a little bit of growing up first. I mean, appreciate you guys, but you're not ready. Go ask your parents. Anyways, let's see here. So I should probably plan what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to take a crack at this dungeon, but first I'm going to get outfitted, so I'm going to have to find a shop. And looking at the time, it's probably going to be closed. Where is on Morrowind? It's not that long, but I'll move this off to another stream, like just not a major stream. I'll probably do this on my own time. Can I close books quicker? Is there a button? Not that I can tell. So I actually have to move my mouse over to close. That's a little annoying.
Yes, friend.
How do I get out of here? Alright, so I should find a shop.
Yeah.
Actually, if I join the Thieves Guild, they might have some cheaper stuff for me. I should probably just join the Thieves Guild. That'll be good for getting outfitted for a dungeon crawl. Not Thieves, Fighters Guild. First of all, I'd like to find their barterer. You're a new face, and so what can I tell you about Balmora? Nothing right now. I'm looking for somebody who sells things.
Yes?
Like, I'm not sure. Will the Fighters Guild actually sell
Was I thinking?
weapons and
What's
armor?
this regarding?
Yep, there we are. Yeah, I could buy an iron broadsword. If I join it, it'll be cheaper. Do they have leather stuff? Okay, they do have leather stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go... Repair prongs? Wait, why would I need to repair prongs? I'm guessing I can't use a better hammer until I gain some armory levels. So I'm gonna leave that alone for now. First of all, let's go find, what is it, Ada Fire Eyes, I think was the name.
Now's the time to talk.
Oh, Ada's Fire Eye.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Well, speak up, Argonian. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the Fighters Guild charter. Are you ready to sign up now? Your duties are to your lords and brethren, and always proceed with honor and valor, keep a keen and watchful mind, and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chests. It is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members. Oh good, I get free stuff. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Do you feel like you can uphold the simple ideals? You are now Rin Lifsurtail, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel you're ready for advancement. I think I'm ready. Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties for the Fighters Guild, and you will earn your place. Dang, I thought I was ready. Associate, what can be said? We are the few, the proud, the underpaid. Har har har. Where's that chest, by the way? You'll find basic supplies, arrows, bolts, healing potions. If you need more healing than that, head to the temple. We're able to resupply the chest once in a while, but don't count on it. It's simple, Rin Lifsurtail. The cities give us duties and gold. I pass some of them on to you. When you're ready for advancement, just come to us. Just come ask me, and I'll tell you if you're ready or not. You are already a member. Your duties... Oh, already read that. I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. It's always rats. They make this joke in Oblivion. Go to Drarain Thelis' house, here in Belmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment from Drarain Thelis. Report back to me once you've taken care of this. Whew. Alright, let's find that equipment chest. She doesn't say where it is, though. I'm back. I just joined the Discord and followed the instructions provided in the rules. Alright, if Kachan is awake, he will take care of you. But give me just a second. I'll go ahead and do it if he's not awake. Why, hello, Condrick Thieves. Look who needs backstage access. And there you go. Again, I hope you like it here. Thank you for joining. I try to do special things every once in a while. I've been kind of busy the past couple months, but I will get back to doing private streams, which is when we play things that Twitch does not allow. Always turns out to be a good time. For everyone, I think.
What do you want?
Club sack? Oh, cloth sack. I thought it was a sack that belonged to the entire club.
Welcome, friend.
Imagine my disappointment. Now where is this equipment chest?
Imagine eating one of those.
I want free stuff. Reen want free stuff. Give me free stuff. Where the hell is this thing?
Hail!
Trapped.
Now, where did I put that?
You've got to be kidding me. Where is this thing? Oh. The one place I didn't look in the entire building. Alright, we've got arrows, bolts. That's for me. I look very dignified. I'm a pretty lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of that. This is all mine. You belong to me. How's my... Okay, 37 out of 200. Okay, here's the problem. I'm not sure I can use these hammers. I think I have to use Apprentice. Let me look up. You cannot place items in this container. Oh, well I guess I picked it up then. Candy corn hat. Yes, I celebrate my candy corn heritage. I'm half candy corn on my mother's side, actually. Let me look up how hammers work in this game real quick. You gotta be kidding me. I can't find it in the USP. Apprentices, armors, hammer. There we go. Repair tools can be used to repair armor and weapons. To use them... Okay, how about I just share this with you guys so you can see what I'm doing? Equip them like you would a weapon, and a window will appear showing a list of all damaged armor and weapons. You can click on one of them and attempt to repair it. Your chance of success and the amount of damage repaired depends on your armor skill and the type and quality of the tool you're using. Tools have limited numbers of uses. There are 5 standard grades of hammers and only 1 grade of prongs. So, it doesn't matter what my level is. The better hammer just provides more repair upon use. Okay, so what's the deal with prongs? Are they like the least useful one, I think? They have more uses, but they're worth less. I think it's like a level below Apprentice's armor hammer. Just going off of value alone. It's like weaker, but more uses. Okay. And lighter. So yeah, I can use these hammers. That's good to know. Drag and drop on your character. Their quality is basically higher chance to repair more. Okay, thank you, Gabe. Iron bolt. I don't know if I want these. I might as well take them. How much will they weigh me down? Is this going to be 10 stone or 1 stone? It's going to be 10 stone. I'm a little bit leery about taking these because I don't plan to use them.
Yes, what is it?
Did I save after talking to Fire Eyes? I don't think I did. No.
Ugh.
I didn't.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Oh, shit! Sorry about that. Sorry. It's okay. All I did was reload my save before talking to Fire Eyes. Alright, it should bring me back up to where I was, and the map is again on world. I don't know why.
Yes, what is it?
I need to watch that closer. Alright, so we'll leave the arrows. I'll take everything else. Oh, Farine. Mine, all mine. I don't plan on using a bow ever at all, so it should be fine. I still need
Dirt.
You've got my
Dirt.
ear.
other things, though.
Everywhere. Dirt.
Probably... Oh, okay. I haven't bought it yet. I got scared for a second there. This is a short blade, which I don't have mastery in. Or it's not one of my skills. Short, spear, short, blunt, short. I guess I have only one choice here. Yep. Alright, now I want to find some light armor. We've got Nordic pauldrons. fur greaves and chorus. Bearskin chorus versus fur chorus. It's the same thing. I'm probably going to play Fashion Souls here. And Netch Leather Chorus, I think, is heavier. So we're going to avoid that for now. Boiled Netch Leather Chorus. It's heavier, but it's better armor weight rating. How does that work? Can you actually boil armor to make it better? I guess that's what I'm going with. It's the best they've got. It's a little bit more heavy, though, which is going to mean less looting, but only by 3 stone. So that means I don't need another chorus, although I would like to wear the bearskin, honestly. Alright, so shield, greaves, pauldron. I think that's all I'm gonna buy. Oh. I'm gonna be going through hammers very quickly, I think. You know what, I'll use the ones I have. 124, I've got 272. Let's try 110. Your offer is refused. Did he just get angry with me? So how does this work? So I should probably just use the offer that auto-populates. So did he get angry at me when I tried to trade him? I want to test that out, actually. Wayne, the Wrath of Wayne. So if I try to barter with you, and you don't like what I try to do... He was at like... Wait, he was at like 54. Yeah, 54. Oh, he did get angry at me. Okay.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
This is after I took stuff from the chest, right? Yes. So it seems I should really just... Oh, okay, so he didn't lose respect for me. I guess I have to, like, be annoying about it. Alright, see you later, Kenny. Have a good day, man. Alright, so it was Iron Longsword. Wait, what happened to his sword? There was a long sword here, wasn't there? I might have just been wrong about that. Fine, whatever. No, the amount he's charging me is different. He had a sword before. I'm fairly sure. The loot is randomly generated with each reload, as long as you haven't traded with him. Oh, okay.
Do you have something?
Thank you. That would have driven me frickin' nuts, wondering why that happened.
Can you ask your question quickly?
That's
I must be
one
going.
ugly outfit.
looks pretty stable. Are you sure that's how it works? I could swear that it was a different blade here, but I might have been wrong.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Can you ask your
Not a lot
question
of pretty
quickly?
ladies
I must be
around here.
going.
Ouch, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it was... I don't know. It was weird.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
I'm gonna try it once more, but if nothing
Yes, what
changes...
is it?
At least I don't
So,
think
where are
anything's
you from?
changing. Yeah, I don't think anything's changing on reload.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
I did apply a few fixes, so I might have accidentally fixed that. I'm gonna leave it alone. It definitely was 124 before, though, so I have no idea what the change was there. Anyway, I need armor. Oop, no, 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 no. Stop it! Okay, I don't understand.
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
Okay, you're right. I did go back to 54. Fatigue influences mercantile skills, so... Oh. Jesus, this is very confusing. Thank you for pointing all this out. I would never have figured it out myself. It went back to the world map again. I don't understand. So I'm gonna have to remember a note for myself. I cannot use shoes. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go take care of those rats. Her house is here in Balmora, on the east side of town near the river. I might have to go to sleep for a while.
Ugh. Come on then, say something or move on.
Man, these people are so impatient. I am not a fan of how quickly I'm moving. I've got to build up speed somehow. Do I know where she lives already? I'm looking for a Dreyren. Nope. Yep, Dreyren Thorless's house. One house to the right. Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? I'm just gonna assume that unless there's a journal update, that what I talked to her about, what I talked to these people about, isn't new. She doesn't trust us enough to talk about the Kimono Tongue. That might be important. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume if there's no update to my journal that it's not that important. I think that's the only way I'm gonna get through the rest of this game. It's been too much reading. I'll read the rumors, though. It was inevitable. The local criminal organization, the Kimono Tongue, wasn't going to stand by and let the Thieves Guild set up shop in their territory. It'll be bloody, and the Thieves Guild doesn't stand a chance. I'm not going to be able to get through this game ever if I read everything out loud, so I'm going to have to make some changes about that little thing. something was added. Because I was at the bottom, and then I wasn't. God dang it. So something was added. I just have to... I'm just gonna not ask her about the cave rats real quick. Just a one-time through. Dagoth-Ur. That's the guy I was trying to think of earlier. Dagoth-Ur is the evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The temple holds Dagoth-Ur and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer in Morrowind. Dagoth-Ur dwells in fiery caverns beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin, called ash vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters. There we go. That is definitely good information. Okay. Cave rats. These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Rin lifts her tail. Oh, boy, do I ever. I spend as much time as I can inside them. Just wrapped, buried, however I can get into them. Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in the storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Alright, so... we'll start with the bedroom, since that'll be an easier fight. Are you gonna kill those cave rats for me? Well, just watch me work.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Get out of the way, bitch. Okay, I'm just trying to do my job. God. Do I have to crouch to reach him? He's gonna kill me. 1 hit out of like 50. I think I need to find a long blade. I'm gonna be better at long blade. Frickin' rat just murdered me.
Traveler.
Not a good showing for the first fight. I hit him once. I need to find a long blade. Yeah, much better than a short blade. 3 times better. If you're experienced with it, there's a mod called Voices of Ardenfell that adds AI voice to all dialogues, even books if you want. Yeah, I can try that. I'm hoping that as I go along, I get better at talking for long periods of time. Also, as we play, there'll be less and less to read, so it will get better. I need to find a shop of some sort. They said shops are on the west side of the river, so let's go look over there. They might all be closed. If that's the case, I'll come back and sleep. In fact, what time is it? 9 p.m. They're gonna all be closed. This is an 8 o'clock town. Let's go sleep with what the heck is his name? Caius? Caius Cassidus. Let's go sleep with our new boyfriend. I'm sure he'll enjoy the company. And it's about time I lifted my tail for someone around here. Let's go until 6 a.m. I think that's when shops open. Why, hello, White Gandalf. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. I don't know about MGXE, but I have an option to highlight topics with new information and dialogue. Oh. That's a good point. Actually, we can check that out now. MWSD will place a logic for dialogue filtering. This feature is currently in public testing. I don't know what that means. We've got rendering. Distant land, water, weather, and lighting. So that's a no there. I'll look into it. Thank you for all the ideas. And I am again in the wrong type of map. I don't know how that keeps happening. Alright, we've got a good 9 hours of sleep. We've got money in our pocket. We need a good sword. Revier, trader. Alright, seems like a good place to start at least. That's not a door. I love Khajiit. They have good stuff for sale. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Sorry, Ravier. Ravier knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravier's famous Daedric weapons. In fact, that would be awesome. You have any? For reals? I don't know how to tell the... what's it called? Material that a weapon is made out of. Well, if it says the material, yes, but for like magic ones, how do you tell what material they're made out of? Is it just knowing the icons? Okay, we've got a Triton dagger. Or chitin. I've never learned how to pronounce that. Chitin? Whatever, I need a long blade. There. Fiend katana. I'm not going to be able to avoid that. There's a claymore. It's going to be a bit of a tight sell, though. I should have bought that long blade I saw way back in... Okay, let's just do claymore for now. I won't be able to use my shield, but at least it'll be something.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Why, thank you, Ravier. Wait, no, he said no words, damn. Trader. Nothing new, nothing new. I'm just gonna go down the line. Okay, here we are. What? You say those are not Daedric weapons? No, you are right, but Ravier is no liar. When you wish, Ravier's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be as sharp as any fine Daedric, and as light as Nech sack. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through the toughest armor. Ravier buys them direct from Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in Alba and Mora. Okay, so that was just a lie. So that was a fucking lie. Oh, latest rumors. Nope, nothing new, nothing new. Okay, this is all the same as stuff I've heard before, I believe. Alright, we've at least got a blade. Drain, fellas. Had to stop and remind myself what the heck I was doing. I'm killing rats. I'm killing rats very badly. I'm hoping I kill rats a little bit better this time. Also, I think I'm moving slower. It might be because I'm... Oh shit, my fatigue is out. Why is my fatigue out so quickly? Is it because I'm running? Oh, that might be bad. I might have to get a mod that makes fatigue regenerate faster. It's technically cheating. But I'm not going to be able to... It's going to take me forever to do anything. Yeah, it's because I'm running. Oof. Oh my god, that's bad. Like, okay, I'm thinking of different ways I could handle this. I could either just drink restore fatigue potions over and over. Is there a way to equip potions so I can drink them on like... Oh, a quick button. How do I do quick buttons? Okay, right click doesn't do it. Maybe if I press the button. No, how do I make a quick button? Take a power nap before every encounter, exactly. Endurance on 30, well... Is that... I mean, that's what I got, just by... generating a class. Have I made a horrible mistake already? Is it time to cheat already? This might be bad, guys. Oh, I was hitting him. Oh, okay. I was stunned by the lack of feedback from hitting him. Well, it's my kill. I might as well take it. Which is unfortunate because I freaking love rats. They're like my favorite pet. Poor little guy. We could have been good together, you and I.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go...
Right, where's that storage room? I'm still feeling hale and hearty. I'm full of piss and vinegar. I used to just be full of vinegar.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Where's the storage? Oh, do I have to go outside to do it? This doesn't really show me doors on the mini-map. I think I have to go outside.
I'm waiting.
That sucks. It's like a basement that you have to go outside to get to. What if it's raining? Or if it's cold, I don't like that. Oh, it is. Okay. It's around behind the house. Here we go. Nope, wrong button. Why am I pressing the wrong button? Oh, because I'm used to Hammerfell, or Daggerfall. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Oops, down I go. I am going to use a few health potions. Alright guys, so obviously this is a problem. Oh, the yellow bar is his health. I see. Okay. So between streams, what I'm going to be doing is grinding. Probably a lot. I'm going to be getting better levels. I should probably ready my weapon before I get in here. Alright, one down. And let's down a potion. It's always time to cheat. There are some useless pre-generated classes like Witch Hunter or Pilgrim. Bard is quite decent. Okay, I can get past this. I will be grinding out. I've identified a problem that needs a grinding stream for, which is perfect. That gives me an excuse to play later today. Cheap restore health. Yeah. So, how do I actually do this? Do I have to just go down to 1 every single time? Wait. My health didn't go up. Oh. Okay, so it's a health over time potion. Okay, good. I'm learning. So how do I tell if I got a disease? Probably this right here will show me. Oh, I could have used Lover's Kiss. I want to kiss that rat. Okay, I gotta remember this. I gotta remember this. I can use this once per day. I could have kissed that rat and rocked his world. And I love giving rats little kisses. Oh my god, guys. Olive, is so... For the new people in chat, we have 2 cats, Olive and Costella. They've lived with us about 2 months, and they are so fucking cute. In fact, I have to pay the cat tax, don't I? I can't talk about a cat and not show them. That would just be rude. Gotta move that into position. So this is Olive and Costella. Wait, where'd my... Where are you hidden? Oh, doesn't matter. Whatever. I have no idea how long that's been hidden. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so this is Olive and Costella. Olive is the top one. He is a Japanese bobtail. You can see he does not have a tail. Costella is an American shorthair. They've been with us about 2 months. Olive is 10 months old now, and Costella 9. So Olive has developed into sort of a baby cat situation where he just lets me hold him face up in my arms like a little baby, and what he'll do is he'll reach up to my face, grab it, and pull it down to give me kisses. Like, he'll literally just press his nose against mine. It is the most adorable fucking thing I've ever seen. Our previous cat, who unfortunately passed away about 6 months ago, Pickles, she was a good cat. She was not cuddly. So I am losing my mind at how cuddly this cat is. And it's nothing against Pickles. I actually thought about Pickles earlier today and had a good cry. But, anyways, nothing against Pickles. I'm just really glad to have a cuddly cat in my life now. I feel like it's something I've been missing, you know? Cat cam win. I do have to get one. There are no cats within sight of me, though. They're at the point of their lives where they don't really stay in place more than 5 minutes at a time. Yeah, I don't even see them. I don't know where they are. Also, is chat showing up? Yes, chat is showing up. I have no idea where my sidebar was gone, but that doesn't matter. It's not like you guys miss seeing cute little old me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am nearing the end of this stream. I'll see what the next Fighters Guild quest is, because what we obviously need is building up strength and skills. What's his name? Caius was correct. We tried to bite off more than we could chew. Definitely not doing a Dwarven Ruin dungeon crawl for a while, which is the next main quest. So between streams, what's going to happen is a lot of grinding. And like I said, if you're watching on YouTube in the future, that will show up as a 1.5 on the VODs. If there's more than one grinding stream, it'll show up as like 1.5 or 1.33, 1.66, so on and so forth. Where did the Fighters Guild go? Ooh, bookseller. I do enjoy listening to that, or I do enjoy books. I think when we get to Oblivion, what I'm going to do is probably read more books out loud. Every time I look at a book in this game, I'm like, oh, that's too much. I can't read that whole thing for you guys. I'm gonna stick to just books that have, let's just call it spicier content. More interesting content. Let's see, Fire Eyes. There you are.
Speak up.
Oh shit, I've got to report back to Jorana.
Where did you get those wounds? You should find...
I actually think she's the house right across the river. She might be the next one down. Actually, no. She's definitely not the last house on the line. I'll do what I can. I'd probably just have to ask her about cave rats. I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septims. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Rats haven't been back yet, Ren lifts her tail. Good. I took them home with me. They're my rats now. Ooh, she likes me now. The Kimono Tong is the old criminal syndicate here in Morrowind, and as everyone around here knows, there's a gang war between the Thieves Guild and the Kimono Tong. In Balmora, the Kimono Tong hangs out even over at the corner club called the Council Club. Watch yourself if you go in there. They're not very nice people. The Balmora Council Club is across from the Silt Strider. Alright, so it does come in handy to ask people about things again after they like you a little better. I'll keep an eye out for it. If I can find a thing that highlights new dialogue, that would be the best. So if you know anything, Gabe, feel free to forward it my way. You said it was OpenMW? Because what I did, try the bookstore over the street of the Fighters Guild. I recommend ABC for barbarians. Oh, that'll raise one of my skills, won't it? Yeah, I'll do a lot of exploring between streams. I'll probably just work around in and around Balmora as much as I can. What I will try not to do between streams is any quest work. Whether for the Fighters Guild or for the main quest, I'm going to do my best not to advance. If I do advance, it'll be on accident, and I'll probably not save it.
May the wind be on your back.
So if you just watch the episodes that have whole numbers, you should see everything that's interesting. Oh, the Fighters Guild recognizes you, Rin lifts her tail. You know Rin lifts her tail, the apprentice. So you killed the rats, Rin lifts her tail. Not bad. For you. You ready for more orders? Let's see if we can do another one before I close up for the day. How long of it? Yeah, let's do one more. That'll put me in a nice 4 hours. That's a good chunk of stuff to watch, I think. I am one of those people who exhausts every other option until I make sure that they have nothing else to talk about before I go on. A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers, and you're gonna solve those problems. Yes, egg poachers may sound silly, but these Kwama eggs... Okay, I need a drink again. Yeah, OpenMW is a rehauled engine though, saves are not compatible. Oh, I would have to redo a lot of stuff. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That's all I can say. I probably won't do that. But if I can find something else that highlights new dialogue, that would be the ultimate. Or I can just, keep going as I have. It hasn't been a problem, but as you can hear, probably, my throat is tired. Never has my throat been this tired. Yes, egg poachers may sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambero, the owner of Skulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. Crap, it's another dungeon crawl. The egg poachers, Savilo Othen and Dainella Vallis, are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. They're not giving me much of an option on how to resolve this. The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora, in the bluffs of the Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. You are not afraid of a little swim, are you? Alright, so I just need to look at Shulk Egg Mine for the directions again. This is kind of why... So, having a quest target is... It's not ideal. It turns the game into kind of a guided tour instead of something you're actually playing through. But it's kind of one of the things that I'm fine with it. Because following directions is, as you can see, it gets old fast. Shulk Egg Mine. Southwest of Balmora, in the bluffs west of Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. Alright, so we need to head southwest, cross the Odai. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. You're not afraid of a little swim, are you? Alright, so I should probably be on the east side. Wait, no, I should be on the west side because... Yes, I should be on the west side because it is northwest of the bridge. Okay. Travel south from here. On the west side of the river. That's the other problem. Like, in my head, I know what I want to say when I'm following directions, but I always mix up east and west. Alright, so she said the old suspension bridge. That's not a suspension bridge. Follow the river south until you see the bridge overhead. Southeast, okay. So the old suspension bridge, I'm looking for the old suspension bridge. I always forget I have to press J to close the journal too. Oof, I need a road. Alright, this is as road-like as I'm probably gonna get. I should save. Oh, I should rest. Oh my god. I'm slapping my face over here, guys. Oh my god. Water. I'm as pissed off with myself as you guys are. Oh my god, even traveling to the places I want to go is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Glad I didn't get there and realize that my health was basically 0. I might have fucked up. Okay, good. Whew, that clock on the wall never moves, does it?
Go ahead.
Shut up, get in bed. Oh, thank you. Kaius always leaves me feeling better. He's got that quality dick. Yeah, I know he's an addict, but he doesn't do needle drugs. To anybody in a situation like that, sorry I made fun.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
I try not to be an edgy little shitlord. I've been in that situation personally. By the way, anybody in that situation, get out of it. Dating an addict of anything is probably just going to end up with you losing all of your possessions to pawn shops. Alright, so I'm looking for... I'm moving south, right? Yeah, there's the suspension bridge. So the suspension bridge is southeast, meaning the mine is northwest. To be fair, usually if NPCs have something quest-related to say, they'll mention it right away in the greeting. Kaya seems to be doing well. Yeah, I know, he's just a fake addict. Oh, this is probably the mine. Thought I heard something chasing me for a second. That's right, Morrowind is in fact a horror game. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill other people. This might be where the stream ends. If I can't kill these guys, I'm going to have to go grind for a while. Nope, this is a tomb. Oh, mod list. I'm going to put it in the description, but I'm using the bare minimum of mods that I could. Is that thing going to kill me? It doesn't look friendly. What is that? Is that what Chaurus look like in this game? Oh, it might be a Chaurus. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. And I do realize that my fatigue is all the way down. Okay. He's not gonna bother me. Scrib. It's a scrib. They're oddly adorable. Oh my god, he's cute. How is he so cute? Oh, he's wagging his tail. Oh, I want to pet him. Is there a pet the scrib mod? I need to know. Who am I looking for?
But don't take too much time.
Sevilo, Othan, and Danila Valis. I believe that's both of these guys. No, that is not. I don't know who they are. You did highwaymen? You looking for a little bit of action out here? I'm a miner in the Shulk Egg Mine, but I'm just out here for taking a break. Okay, so I am in the right place. Oh, I see. Oh, those are the guys I have to kill, not report to. Okay. At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years, an Ashlander appears, and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? Alright, so basically I'm like Jesus. I'm basically Jesus. At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy oh, I just read that. I've never seen a successful adventurer who don't carry a couple divine intervention scrolls with him on long expeditions. 2 reasons: emergency exit, and lets you move a lot more loot than you can carry on foot, and faster goes without saying. They're telling me I should have brought divine intervention scrolls. I'll figure that out later. Quama foragers, and warriors won't attack us since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders, and you'll smell like an intruder. Don't worry, the queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seeds. If the foragers and warriors bother you, kill them, or run past, whichever is easier. But do us a favor, don't kill the workers. They won't bother you. We need them to keep the queen laying, and the eggs ripening. Aren't you glad I talked to this guy? I'm a miner, usually here on Vardenfell. Being a miner means you're an egg miner. Scrib jerky and scrib jelly, Quama eggs and Quama cuddle, are the basis of our Vardenfell economy. Yes, there are more valuable resources we take from mines: raw ebony, raw glass, drear wax, daedra skin, daedra heart, diamond, ash salts, and so forth. And that's good work too, but it's the egg miners that feed Morrowind and bring cash from all over the Empire. So rather than farm, they, it's like a ranching system. The Quama Forager scouts the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies and hunting for prey. Foragers are aggressive, but not very dangerous. You can actually get them as a pet in one of the DLCs. Oh, I am going to find out where that is. That is priority number 1. I was talking about the, what are they called, mods I was using. So basically I'm using the bare minimum. I went to PC Gaming Wiki and I downloaded just the recommended game improvements, and then any improvements, and then any mods that those improvements said I should download. So for instance, I'm using a patch for purists, and from that I got the Morrowind optimization patch, I think is called, or MOP, and something like delayed entry or something like that. And what that does is that's going to delay the DLC quests from starting right away. Then I also got the patches for all the official plugins. What else was there? Oh, like I said, I'll put it in the description. But I'm using basically the bare minimum of patches and fixes right now. So it's going to be a mostly a vanilla experience. But mostly I was just focused on making sure the game was playable and didn't break all the time. This guy says the exact same things as the guy next to him. I mean, I've been there. I don't have that much of a personality, so sometimes I just copy the guy beside me, but this is a little bit much, dude. I'm a miner, usually here in Vardenfell. Oh, this guy wants to talk about scrib jelly. That's all they has new. Scribs are little baby Quama. We shuck the shells, crush the flesh into a jelly. Doesn't taste bad, and filling. Takes a while to get used to the texture, though. Alright, so that's what I don't like hearing that that's what they do to scribs. That's like eating veal. Which I'm not against, but good lord. Maybe have a little bit of compassion. Quama colonies, also known as egg mines, are inhabited by the following varieties of Quama: Quama Queen, Warrior, Quama Chameleon, and Quama Feel the Noise. Quama Worker, Quama Forager, and Scrib. The Scrib is a late larval form of the Quama. Crushed squibs produce a nutritious but sour-tasting gelatin with modest magical properties that the natives eat with gusto. Ooh, is gusto good? Sounds like it's tasty. The Quama Queen is huge. A bloated Quama that produces the nest's eggs. They are too large and fat to move, and all their needs are attended to by worker Quama. Quama Warrior defends the Quama colony. Tunnels and chambers. Warriors are aggressive and dangerous. I'm not going to enjoy this, am I? Worker digs the tunnels and chambers, tends to the queen and the eggs. Workers are unaggressive, but not completely helpless, so don't attack them. Quama Forager scouts the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable... Okay, we've already read this. The other guy told us about that one. I'm just making sure that these new topics don't unlock something new from this. They did! Alright, where did you mention Redguard? About 50% of Vardenfell's inhabitants are Dunmer. The other half are Redguard, Breton, Nord, Altmer, Bosmer, Imperial, Khajiit, Argonian, and Orc in roughly equal proportions. We are warriors by nature, quick of foot and hardy of constitution. We are good with all weapons and armors. Look for us in the thick of battle. You look kind of not badly out here, sir. So sometimes talking to one person unlocks stuff in the other one. Great. Where's the mine entrance? Guys, where's the mine entrance? Probably along this path. There it is. Alright, so let's save here. Probably going to be a bit of a slog for a bit here. No assassin harassment. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. If you have the normal DLCs, you'll be attacked by assassins pretty often. This one will delay it until level 6. So I can steal the eggs. They're pretty heavy though. I'll take a couple. Also, I've got to figure out if there's a button for take all. That would make things quicker. Okay, if I don't move the mouse, then I'm just going to be hovering over take all. Good to know. Uh-oh. Something took offense. Okay, not bad. It's not, dispose of corpse. Does that do anything? Or is that just clean up the, screen so there's not so much to draw? I'm gonna have dispose of corpse on my... I've added nutritional value of semen and how to dispose of corpse. I think I'm gonna get a visit from the FBI very soon. Dispose of corpse, Morrowind. What does it do? Nobody's really answering the question. Disposing of corpses can give you a disease. A small chance to be sure, but it is still a chance. If it says diseased or blighted, don't dispose of it unless you're cool with having a chance to catch that disease. If it is one of the nastier diseases, you could end up having to mark, drop, almsy intervention just to fix things. I believe the contraction happens when you open the inventory of the corpse. Okay. So it doesn't have any practical benefit to dispose of corpse unless you're having issues with leg, probably. Okay, moving on. Let's take 10 eggs. That's 20 stone of stuff to carry. Quite a bit, and I can always drop some if I need to. But I should bring Divine Intervention scrolls. That was a bad idea to come here without them. Oh, somebody's attacking. Yep, there they are. Oh shit. Okay, the other one isn't attacking. What did he do? Did he just paralyze me? Okay. Oh shit, there's two. Alright, these guys, not so bad. Oh, that was a scrib attacking me? Oh, poor little guy, I'm so sorry. Back to the mining camp. Oh, wait. Wait, that's a different area. Yeah, that's different. Oh, those are people. Probably not people who are going to be happy to see me. Also, the animal and monsters respawn immediately if you re-enter an area after disposing the corpse. Usually they decay in like 3 days or so. Okay, so there's only non-benefits. Unless you're... Oh, that's actually a good thing for farming, though. Alright, I'm betting these guys are not going to be happy to see me. Oh, it's not the guys I'm here to kill. You're in an egg mine outlander, so be careful. Kwama foragers and warriors won't attack miners. Okay, I've already read that. Savalo Othan and Danila Velas used to work here. Not good people, could be hiding anywhere in the mine. Worn out weapons and armor work poorly. We've already read that. Okay.
What's this about?
Which, by the way... Oh, no. Put it back on. Okay, so it falls fairly quick, actually, during a fight. That's discouraging. That's very discouraging. I'm gonna have to bring multiple copies of things with me.
You could hurry this up.
Oh, actually, that's what the that's what the hammers are for. Stupid. Can I take things?
So what do you want?
I think I already talked to Julian. I'm just gonna assume there's not much in the way of new information from these guys.
What do you want?
Don't
Oh, is that a live? Yeah, it's a live script.
honor.
Hey, little guy. Alright, yeah, there's nothing new in the way of new information. These guys all have the same. I'm gonna look for anybody with a different name than Miner. If I see anybody who is not called Miner or whatever. Oh, shit! Wait, did he disarm me? Where'd my sword go? Oh, I already... Oh, that's, I pressed R.
You like to walk a...
Still, games to the future was added to save space on memory and file sizes. I mean, they'll disappear automatically, so I really don't have to worry about it. If I'm farming for something, I'll probably dispose of corpses. Other than that, I don't see any reason to do so. Thanks for letting me know all this, by the way. Super glad to have you here, Gabriel. It looks like there's something over here on the map, but I think it's just a large rock. It looks like a room, but it's not. Wait, was there another door down there? Or was that door too? What was that? Was that you? That was beautiful!
What say you?
Something just went like, ah! Oh, this was another door, but it's blocked. This is gonna be a door to before, isn't it? I'm gonna be able to open this from the other side, I think.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I definitely want to buff up my speed before the next stream. That is a 100%. I'm under attack. Damn it, wrong button. I'm too used to Daggerfall. I keep right-clicking to attack. After Daggerfall, Battle Spire, and Redguard. Actually, Redguard was just the E key. Didn't even use the mouse. But still, after Arena, Daggerfall, and Redguard, basically I'm like, you gotta use right-click, right? I'm assuming that the bad guys... You know what? Actually, let's go to the Queen's Chamber. See what's up. I'm hoping I can get back to the previous... Holy shoot. I'm hoping I can get back... Oh my god, there they are. He's come right for me. Panic. Okay, can I drink these one at a time if I just pick up all of them? Or is this going to be a... Okay, good. It just drank one. Still, I'm in bad position here. Oh, 10 points for 5 seconds. Well, those stat... You know what? Where did I last save? It was outside the door to... I didn't do much in there, so this is fine. Alright. I'm gonna try to survive this. Nope. Alright, so I should probably go through the other potions for these guys. Okay, this also gives me a good thing because I wanted to explore the rest of this area first. Oh wait, no, this was... Oh, I see. Okay, that was the door I was... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, it goes around, and then down, and then into here. Oh. Oh, the map does not do 3 dimensions. Hello, Olive. How you doing today? I'm gonna hold you. He did not like that. Alright, I'm gonna hold you just like this. I had to flip him upside down. There you go, buddy. So you just stay right there. And I get... Oh. No, I need both hands. Alright, you get on my lap. There you go, buddy. You sit right there. I'll pet you when I can. Is that acceptable to you? Yeah, it looks pretty dang acceptable. Okay, first up, I should... 20 points of fatigue for 5 seconds, so a total of 100. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to survive this fight, so let's do it. Alright, I have to watch my health. Okay, welcome back, country, what did I say, Connie? Welcome back, Connie. Did the dishes while strolling through corn. Oh. I was like, wait, what? Oh! Oh, so, okay, so that came from me. It was some sort of level up thing. Yeah, okay, that's a level up noise. Oh god, please, just die. Is this really all I do? Just hold the button and let go? That might be a little weak. Oh, I could use Lover's Touch. Oh, too late. Never mind. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of celebratory petting of the Olive. Good work, Olive. We did it. Oh yeah. It was all your doing too. You kept us nice and high morale during the battle. I'm trying to think of the word. You gave us a good old morale boost. Yeah, you did, buddy. You did so good. Love you. Alright, we're gonna notify her. Actually, I'm actually curious, is there nudity in this game? Or do they put underwear on the models? Oh, what did I just pick up, by the way? Oh, it's an axe. Okay. I should have brought a torch. Oh, she's wearing underwear. This is different than the large Kwama egg that I got. Oh, but it only has one effect. That's the difference. Still, might be interesting. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Still, I have to strip my enemies naked. It's the only proper thing to do. How much does that weigh? Oh, that's the problem. You can keep your weapon, but I get to strip you naked. It's the rules of winning. There is no nudity in default Morrowind. Yeah, unfortunately that means I can't add it or else I'll get in trouble with Twitch. There are mods for that if that's what you fancy. So, as I understand it, the rules on Twitch are you can have nudity in the game so long as you don't mod it in. So, just to keep myself from getting in trouble. Olive, do not attack the microphone, buddy. I love you, Olive, but there's no attacking of the microphone. Oh, you're not listening. In fact, I think that qualifies. It's time for a catastrophe. He is insisting that I continue to pet him. He won't take no for an answer. That qualifies. So how you guys doing? Also, Decameron, thank you for the first time chat. It was good to see new people. Glad you decided to spend some time with me. You can have nudity for a limited time in a game that is not rated adult only. Yeah. I played through Daggerfall and Battlespire and didn't wear a top the entire time, just because I could. Other than that, it's a reason for a ban if someone reports you. Well, as long as y'all know how to keep your mouths quiet. Also, welcome to my chat. Thanks for joining. I have a cat that is very, very naughty right now. Stop it. That's not for you to play with, buddy. Oh, he wants to. He's looking up at it like, how can I kill this thing? Oh. This little guy was a born hunter. Like, we can throw toys past him at like 50 miles an hour and he'll still catch them. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to cough. Let's see here. So, stop doing that, you little bastard. You're going down to the ground. I love him, but he's being a little brat. Alright, this is the Queen's Chamber. I wanna continue exploring. That was the quest, so we will go back and we will finish the quest, but that'll be the last thing I do today. That will be the end of the stream. So let's do a little bit more exploring. I'm starting to get pretty raspy, and my throat has basically collapsed, but we're still going. And Olive is back. Hello, Olive. Little piece of shit. Oh, something took offense to me. Alright, so this quest wasn't actually that bad. Oh no! Oh, it's Olive again. I thought it was Costella. I thought I was being double-teamed by cats. Alright, you stay right there, and I will pet you. No attacking the microphone, okay? Oh, he doesn't agree. No attacking the microphone. You sit right there, and I will pet you, and I will love you. But you don't get to attack the microphone, buddy. There you go. Lay down. There you go, buddy. Alright. I got him down. He's laying right in front of me. I can keep my hands on him while I'm playing. Are you gonna attack me? Oh no. I gotta be careful because these guys look very... Okay. Oh, it's the Queen. Oh, hello, Queenie. So I'm guessing these are all workers. Yep. So this is the Queen's Chamber. It's probably pretty hard to see. I should have brought torches as well. I didn't think it would be this dark. Hopefully... I told you didn't get to attack that, okay? You wanna go back on the ground? Sorry. Sometimes you're going on the ground. Alright, I'm not gonna let him back up now, so you might hear me start to get a little angry with the cat. He doesn't like being told no. And unfortunately, he is big enough that he can almost go toe-to-toe with me. He's gonna learn very quickly that he is stronger than me. And I don't think that day is gonna be fun. Alright, so this is just a small area. And it goes back to the mine that I left before, which is what I was hoping for. Oh, can I see where I came in? Yeah. Alright, so I just ended up further down the line from where I came in. Means I'm probably gonna have to fight a few things. So, if I press a direction, I'm actually wondering, are there ways to do other attacks instead of just the overhand? Because the way it is, it looks like somebody who doesn't know how to do sword fighting at a run fast. Why not try it? I've been trying it, but it hasn't been happening. See, I can get that one that's a stab, but I'm not sure how I'm doing it. It's not clear if there is, like, a way to control that. I'll probably look up the combat system after this stream. think I did a full clear of this mine. Yep. Not bad. I actually got some levels. I wonder if I have to sleep, actually. Well, I'll probably go to sleep when I get back. I think you have to sleep to level up in this game. That's not it. Alright, so I'm going to take some notes real quick. I need to get Divine Intervention, torches. I think that's about it. Making a shopping list. I keep hitting M as if it's going to bring up the map. There's a lot of things I learned over the past month that I'm going to have to unlearn for this game. This is the first of their Gamebryo engine games, so it differs a great deal from everything before it. So I'm going to have to learn things that unlearn things that I learned earlier. It's going to be a process. Try moving oh, I see. You might have set it to always best attack in the menu. That's possible. I don't think I did, though. Okay, it's off. I think it's because I wasn't pressing arrow keys. I was like moving the mouse as if this were Daggerfall. Again, Daggerfall or Arena. Alright, so it's arrow keys then. Thank you, Decameron. I think this is the way I came. Yes? Okay. Like, it wasn't behind the tomb. I was following the river. Which, by the way, there's a video talking about how Morrowind does not have rivers. Because all of these are just low areas with water. A better way to phrase this is a swamp. It's all stagnant water. I forget who made it. It was actually interesting. It's a guy who's like, his entire thing is applying like geography, physics to video games and seeing if it works out properly. I think he does civil engineering as well. But if you search YouTube for There Are No Rivers in Morrowind, you'll probably find it. I think I should probably link it in my description too.
Speak.
Let me take a note. Damn it, I clicked right back in the window. I can't see the mouse until after the first click, when I Alt-Tab out. There are rivers in Morrowind. The one flowing in the middle of Balmora is called Odai River. Yeah, but the deal was he's saying that the rivers don't actually make physical sense. Like, if you look at the actual way the river is constructed in the game, it's just a low-lying area with water sitting in it. Like, the rivers don't actually connect properly to the ocean. Something like that. I'd have to watch the video again. I watched it but didn't learn anything, like an idiot. I forget why he made the claim, but he had physical reasons that these were not rivers. Geological, that's the word. It's a 24, yeah, I know. It was more of a joke thing, by the way. It wasn't like, oh, it's not a real river. It's more like, yeah, we know the game limitations. Wait, who gave me this quest? It was Fire Eyes.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
What's the status on those egg poachers? Well, first of all, give me a raise. Damn. You got both of them. Good. Here's your payment. 100 septims. We've got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these. They'll come in handy. Just tell me when you're ready for more orders. Well, I'm going to continue on the Fires Guild track, but that will be on the next stream. So, to everybody who watched today, Decameron, Gabriel Eshbanvala, and Kondrick, I'm trying to remember what the last part of that was, Kondrick Thieves. Thank you for joining the first time chats. I really enjoyed having you guys here. To Cannabis Clown, White Gandalf, Slimy, Green Mole, Blackbird 7, Exter, and I think that's it. I think that's everybody. Thanks for watching me today. Always good to have you guys around. Everybody watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Greenmole is playing Minecraft, and he watched me earlier, so I should watch him for a while. Oh no! Stupid Ketchup is playing Slay the Spire. He is still one card away from mastering the entire game. That could happen at any moment. Oh no. Greenmole. Okay. We're gonna flip a coin. I've sent so many raids to Stupid Ketchup in the past few days that I feel like I should send it to Greenmole. But I think Stupid Ketchup would honestly be a more interesting watch right now because he is so close to finishing his mastery. He's been working on this for years. I'm flipping a coin. I can't decide. We'll let fate decide. Alright. Oops. Move you downward. Oh, dang it. I moved the background. There we go. Flip a coin. So, heads, Stupid Ketchup. Tails, Greenmole. And it is Stupid Ketchup. Alright guys, if you want to watch some Slay the Spire, like I said, he is doing a thing where he has to finish the Spire with duels of every single card in the game. He is one away, and he has been one away for like at least 2 weeks. So, I hope you enjoy watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow with more Morrowind. And probably later today with a mic-less grinding stream. Bye-bye.